I'm trying to connect my other phone, man. I'm trying to connect my other phone, man.
Okay, okay. What's
I'm trying to connect my other phone, man.
Hussein. Okay, okay.
I'm trying to connect my other phone, man.
Hussein.
Yes, sir.
Okay, okay.
I'm trying to connect my other phone, man.
Hussein.
Yes, sir.
Okay, okay.
I'm trying to connect my other phone, man.
Television cameras. Quran chapter 6, verse 103. And if anyone tells you that
Yeah, just pay attention to when Mr. Badusa is trying to talk eventually.
Allah says, man has the knowledge of the unseen but Allah. Chapter on the statement of Allah. Allah is He who is the one free from all defects, the giver of security. Quran chapter 59, verse 23. Narrated Abdullah, may Allah be pleased. We used to pray and used to say, As-salamu ala peace be on Allah. Prophet, peace be on
Can you help me
Allah Himself is
make this look good on the
So
audio?
we should say, Tahiyatu lillahi wa sallallahu As-salamu alayka ya Nabiyyu wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. As-salamu alayna wa ala ibadillahi as-salihin. Ashhadu an la ilaha illallah wa ashhadu anna Muhammadan abduhu wa rasuluh. All the best compliments, prayers, and good
Bring
things
it down.
are due to Allah. Peace be on you, O Prophet, and Allah's mercy and blessings be on you. Peace be on us, and on the true pious slaves of Allah. I testify that none has the right to be worshipped but Allah. And I also testify that Muhammad is His slave and His messenger. Chapter on the statement of Allah, the King of mankind. Quran, chapter 114, verse 2. Narrated Abu Hurairah, may Allah be pleased with him.
It's a bit high.
The Prophet
I think it's delayed, kind of. Yeah, it's a bit like.
Allah will rest the whole planet of earth by His hand, and shall roll up the heaven with His right hand and say, I am the King. Where are the kings of the earth? Chapter on the statements of Allah, and He is the Almighty, the All-Wise. Quran, chapter 14, verse 4, chapter 16, verse 60, chapter 35, verse 37, and glorify
Okay, so this is all set.
the Lord and
The music tab is here.
He is free from nothing attributed unto Him. Quran, chapter 37.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
We're going to start the program in 5 minutes. Let's get seated. Let's get seated. We're going to start in 5 minutes. Subhanallah. Alhamdulillah. Wa la ilaha illallah. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar.
You guys are my stars. How's the live stream?
Let's get seated. We're going to start soon. We're starting in 5 minutes.
What's this?
The chat.
Oh, okay, these are the stats.
Yeah, stats basically, yeah.
Volunteers.
This is like the stats, and then these are just like.
Volunteers, please.
Yeah.
Let's ask somebody at the door that
Two
can
views.
usher people to their seats, right?
4 concurrent viewers,
Yeah, 4 people watching right now. I don't know how that makes sense.
but it has 2 views.
5 minutes.
I think 2 people opened it. and
Maybe
closed it.
it's the same because it's the same people.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's still 2
Yeah,
views.
yeah. was saying that for the crash, Satoshi Dash should be everything first, and then the translation will come.
Isn't it kind of long though?
It's a little bit long.
can do
It's
that.
in that that's best. I should keep it like that. Yeah. Do you need a Quran, by the way? I have a Quran. What? Do you need a Quran? No. I just need just the mic. That's it. And a chair. Yeah, you're getting a chair up. Yeah. I don't even know actually. You might just be a standing. A standing? Yeah. Or do you think you should have a chair? Yeah. Okay. We'll get a chair. Yeah. I'll just get a chair. Yeah. You can. Okay.
So like slide of Islam.
Yeah. Islam Canada, I think. Yeah, click that, and then go live. Nice. You can hear me?
Oh yeah. So if we talk, it'll hear us.
Yeah, the audio is coming from here, like the mic, and then the
With
camera.
all the audio.
Yeah.
Why? Wait, so audio is coming from three
And you
places.
can no. Like the microphone. You can
So
talk.
there, one mic here, one mic.
No, it's just here.
We have our wonderful imams sitting down. Our wonderful imams. I know that I'm not supposed to be saying this today, but one of our imams came from London, another one from Welland, and they're already here, and we don't have people sitting down. We need to change our attitude.
This charger,
We have
it's
people
not doing
here
enough.
from 7 a.m.
So
It's still going down a
dying
bit.
slower. What's
28.
You think
28.
it'll,
Check out the rest.
like after a while we can just
Unplug. Oh yeah. For sure.
so stay on life support.
Yeah. You want to check the battery?
Like the other one over there.
No, just this.
Oh.
Actually,
No, it was 55 before.
oh, okay.
So let's give it like an hour.
Yeah.
I think this should be able to last at least an hour.
Yeah.
So we'll wait till it's 1:30 and then we'll switch.
All right. I want to see the event.
You know that?
Any paper here? Did you see any papers?
So if we make changes here, they happen like live on the main.
Yeah.
When it's time for the video, it doesn't really play embedded in the actual slideshow. Like if you click it, it doesn't. So I have the actual video open in another tab.
Oh,
I think-
okay.
Is it
Yeah,
fine
that-
to just switch tabs?
Yeah. Honestly, it's better. I don't have to switch tabs.
Because it doesn't play it in here for some reason. Let me
Okay.
test it. Hold on.
Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Okay, that's fine. It's because I was in presenter mode. Okay. Yeah.
We all had breakfast now. Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. And there's small chops on the table if you're hungry. And there's drinks, there's water, there's everything on the table. We all know why we are here today. It's technically 20 years at Light of Islam organization Canada was founded. Most of us were not here then, but there are a few people that were here when they started the association. So we're here because we're celebrating the anniversary. So technically it's 20 years and a lot has happened within that.
When do you think I should be switching to the audience?
So the association
When do you think I should be switching to the audience?
was started by a group of people
I have no
which,
idea.
which most of them are not here
I thought it was
today,
gonna do like the
which is
one where it's like
actually
split
how life works,
the
right?
screen.
I was thinking
And
that, but it's like
I was
so
informed that they
small.
started this
Yeah.
association.
I just switched the audience like in between.
A group of people
Like every.
who thought they wanted to come
Should I set a
together
timer every 10 minutes or just
and
switch
worship
it?
God.
But unless there's like when there's speeches and stuff happening.
Yeah. they did all sorts of things. They started it in their houses. They went from house to house. I think they even worship on they even did this on the go trade, by the way. So while going to work. So and mashallah, all of them are very successful today. Alhamdulillah, some of them are CEOs of banks, some of them work for African Development Bank in Abidjan and other places, some of them are in Saudi, very successful guys, which, mashallah, that's what God can do for you when you put your heart into community, right? So we're going to start the program. We have our wonderful imams on ground. Alhaji Ali, who knows most of them, so I think he's the closest to what happened back then, right? We have Imam Hafiz on ground as well. We have our Imam Abdul Rashid Akinola on ground. We have our Imam Temola Idowu, who is actually part of this committee, right? That brought this to light. He's not only part of this committee alone. He's been helping us with a lot of things in the organization. When it comes to youth, when it comes to activities, all that. We have brother Sharafa on ground as well. Our substitute imam. You know when they have substitute teacher in schools? He's substitute imam. So, and he's doing a good job. We have our father, Alhaji Apata, who has been here for us through thick and thin, sitting, and
Is it going to be?
We are the one changing it. When do you think we should be changing it?
I think right about now, just focus on him. Then by the time, probably
He's a special guest.
He's not in the
Special guest. Very special guest.
he has to come.
Yeah, technically, yeah.
Okay.
Chief Missioner of NASFAT Toronto, Alhaji Ismail Wahab. Alhaji Ismail Wahab just walked in. Ẹjẹ́ máa kí wọn káàbọ̀. Báríkùn mọ́ríyábá, mọ́ríyábá, báríkùn mọ́ríyábá. Yáàríyájì mọ́ríyábá, yáàríyájì mọ́ríyábá, báríkùn mọ́ríyábá. Ayíyí o mọ́ríyábá, báríkùn mọ́ríyábá. Ẹ káàbọ̀ mọ́ríyábá, báríkùn mọ́ríyábá. For people that don't know him, he has an history with this association. So he was actually one of the first months in this association before he decided to take a transfer.
Voluntarily.
Voluntarily, by the way. He wasn't paid, but he has an history with us. Okay, we have some of our brothers as well. The board member, Alhaji, my brother, Alhaji Osini, on ground. We have our financial secretary, Sheikh Mustafa. Who else do we have here? I'm leaving the president aside for now. But we have our new Alhaji. He's still going to say a prayer for us today. Our new Alhaji is there.
You guys can't stop that, right?
Who else do we have?
Yeah, it's because it's right here.
We have Alhaji Saka on ground as well. Alhaji Saka is on ground. And our mothers are on ground. We have the wife of our Imam, Alhaja Alimi. We We also have Alhaji Oseni on ground. We have our treasurer and so many others. The wife of our president, Alhaji Adedokun, Alhaji Saka as well. There's so many people on ground here. Alhaji Oshuala, Alhaji Mohammed, all of you, you're welcome to the occasion. So, we're going to move on swiftly, and I know there's not so many people here, but we're going to have to keep going because there are some people who want to be somewhere else today as well. So, I recognize Alhaja Yusuf as well, and her daughter. So, the next thing we're going to do is to have our opening prayer, and as we go on, we can tell you about the association as well. And as people come in, we introduce them and welcome them. So we're going to start our opening dua. We're going to call our Imam, Alhaji Omotosho Alimi, to come and give us opening prayer.
Thank you. For each and every one of us. The idea was to tell us today that we need to celebrate, most especially appreciate the people, the founders of this world association. Reality, actions, and joint that intention. The intention of the finance, whatever knew that, and whatever has acknowledged that function, and that's what we are celebrating today. Because the people that started the association never thought that it would become something different, and alhamdulillah, has made it so. So as a result, although we are experiencing so many people, they are away, but we want to avoid African, that's what we need to start. Inshallah, we are going to start. I also like to Subhanallah walhamdulillah wa la ilaha illallah Allahu akbar wallahu akbar wa la hawla wa la quwwata illa Subhanallah walhamdulillah wa la ilaha illallah wallahu akbar wa la hawla wa la quwwata illa billahil aliyyil azim. Subhanallah walhamdulillah wa la ilaha illallah wallahu akbar wallahu akbar wa la hawla wa la quwwata illa billahil aliyyil azim. Almighty Allah, those that are the way of Allah, the hearsay of Allah, and everything that we do today with Allah, bless it And at the end of the day, let's all have the cause to grow and one of the big ideas is that family is full of seven and so all the family that I work and so that we're going to move on to recitation of the Quran and Hadith. But before we get there, we just waiting for more people to come in there to get the benefit of the Quran. We're just going to see some of our activities here, some of our celebration. You can see how our mosque looked back there when we moved in, and it has transformed. As we were completing the prayers and we were showing some of our activities, celebration, one of our founding member just walked in. And mashallah, he actually works in Zambia, and he works in African Development Bank as well. So we're lucky that he came in. So let us recognize
is coming. Let him to stay in on that this blue, whatever. That's where they should stay. Anybody in front should stay in the blue, whatever. Otherwise, they keep looking.
Thank you very much, sir. Before we move to the run and this, we also have some of our members working, just as I was speaking, some of our very, very good members that have been there for this association. Okay. Alain Husseini, Raoul Husseini just working, who else? Mr. Talano, just working as well, and Mr. Talano and all our guests. So before we move to the one and this, housekeeping, there's bathrooms inside the hall. No, inside the hall. So there's female and male bathrooms inside the hall. So you just go straight down at the back. Secondly, when we wanted to buy the mosque, there was a gentle lady that helped us to purchase it. I think her name is Sumbo Shamisi, Princess Shamisi. We want to have a living silence, a living prayer for her. She passed away last week. She was the one who helped us to change that place. So I'll invite Brother Afif to come and say a living prayer for her.
Thank you. In fact, that sister, when we wanted to buy the mosque, she was the reality and helped us to raise that money. When we bought that mosque, there was one that made connection to get that big talk with the mosque. Alarm clock that showed the time of prayers. It was one that it is sent to us that time. That's so we know how to have that's what I look at.
That's why he said that while you're alive, do something so that I can remember you with something good. We are going to talk more on this topic of the other origins sister, the other grandpa is going to about all whatever she has left in this world from her children, from our family, we are not going to take care of them. Let's do all of the sister,
Before we go ahead with the next session, we want to go back to general housekeeping. I'm sure the local are next today, and for every day we are assigned a volunteer. Anybody just talk from whoever has assigned you to do it for you. Secondly, all our mothers, please stay and please take care of our younger ones, our mobility. If you don't want anybody to the kitchen, like I said, if there's anything you need, raise your hand, call your volunteer, and we'll definitely get it to you. Be rest assured that everybody is well taken care of today.
Next item on the list is recitation of the Quran and the Hadith, which is important. So we're going to focus Two of our children to come and do that. They're very bad, by the way. One of them is announced. So we're going to call Farhan Yu and Selena to come and recite the Quran and give us the translation as well. Farhan. Okay, so we're going to do the Quran recitation.
Can you sit on the podium?
Yeah.
Stage.
On the stage.
Yeah, on the stage.
So is it visible? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it says no.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم
Takbir.
Maybe our young ones say how wonderful joy is. If you
من الظن إن بعد الظن إثم ولا تجسسوا ولا يغتب بعضكم بعضا أيحب أحدكم أن يأكل لحم أخيه ميتا فليكرهه. Moses kita dalam menentukan ini adalah Al-Quran and he the hadith are part of you, those that read the Quran, and for the rest of you that are out there, it's not only them that can do the Quran, all of you can. And we're going to continue to study the Quran, read the Quran, and Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala bless you.
Thank you guys. As we all know, on our tables we have envelopes that were actually requested for donations for the purchase of new ministry. So we invite everyone as you contribute to the envelope, you can call one of the volunteers, give it to them, and they will read it in front here. I want to read it again. On our tables we have envelopes for donations. So as you make your donations, you can call them as volunteers, give it to them and bring it forward. So moving forward now, we're going to call on two of our youth again to come and recite at this. So we call on Farid, Kalano, and Farida to
narrated by Abdurrahman al-Bashir.
يقول قال رسول الله صلى الله عليه وسلم
Allah Messenger sallallahu alayhi wa sallam said,
ترى المؤمنين في تراحمهم وتودهم وتعاطفهم كمثل الجسد إذا اشتكى عضوا تداعى له سائر جسده بالسهر والهدى.
You see the believers as regards to being merciful among themselves and showing love among themselves, and at any time presenting one body, so that if any part of the body is not well, then the whole body shares in sleeplessness and fear of it.
By the way, our president has been a long-standing member, and he's not just our president. He does the janitor's work, he does the maintenance work, he's everything, he's everywhere. So I'm going to call Alaji Chief. Ààrẹ Wali Akinola to come and give us the keynote address.
Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa
Wow,
barakatuh.
this is impressive. I like the crowd I'm seeing. I really appreciate all of you for coming here today. It's an honor to be here today and to have all of you here. I want to learn the Shaitan today. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. We are here today as well. We are here today to commemorate the Artists Association. So I'm going to commence my speech by saying we start in the name of Almighty Allah and send salutation of God Prophet Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. I will start by welcoming our distinguished guests, the Mayor of Brampton in Acacia, the MP in Acacia, imams, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Today commemorates 2 decades since a group of like-minded individuals came together with the aspiration of establishing an organization to offer assistance and guidance to Muslims within the community. The association gave birth to the life of Islam Association. The esteemed organization we gathered to honor today started from humble roots. It commenced with meetings on trains during the daily commutes of founding members. I have Mr. Dubodi here to confirm that. Subsequently, it progressed to renting spaces at the Brampton Islamic Center and also at Peel Community Center until 2015, when we eventually bought our own place at 85 Hotel Avenue West. Actually, to confirm that, we one time had our tajud, our Lalati Qadri in this very hall with that, for those who can remember. So, Light of Islam has expanded as Light of Islam expanded as reached over the years to cater for individuals in various cities. Majority in Brampton and Mississauga and in GTA in general, through the education, religion, social initiatives, establishing itself as a cornerstone of the Nigerian Muslim community. Some examples of our individuals, some examples of our initiatives include weekend Islamic classes and educational seminars tailored for both children and adults. Our dedication to social welfare by extending support to the immigrants and refugees to help with their integration into the Canadian culture through language classes, references, and various other avenues. Our humanitarian endeavors, such as organizing food and clothing drives, as well as fundraising initiatives for disaster relief efforts, cannot be overemphasized. As we look into the future and reflect on our current organizational impact, we aim to broaden our resources to help cater for the growing numbers of people in need of our support. Our objective is to introduce a diverse range of programs that address the various needs within the community. To achieve this vision, we aspire to secure a more extensive space, housing numerous activities, and to be able to operate on a full scale as a must. For this purpose, we rely on your valuable support in realizing these goals. My speech today will not be completed without showing appreciation to the founding members of this esteemed organization who had the vision to create an institution that has served many with a variety of needs. I say a big thank you for your vision, and I also want to appreciate imams and the executives who dedicated their time and resources to help attain our organization's goal. May Almighty Allah reward you all. Lastly, the 20th Anniversary Committee and volunteers who have worked tirelessly to put this together. It has been an hectic work, having to meet many times to make sure that everything falls in place. It's only Allah that can compensate you for your efforts. And I'm going to say lastly again, but not the least, the most important of all dedicated members, from far and near, who attend our various events and activities, all deserve a pat on the back. They keep the organization active, either morally, financially, or both. Who without them, we wouldn't be here today. I pray that Almighty Allah reward each and every one of us and make it a sadaqah jariyah for all of us. Finally, I want us to know that we all deserve awards. We are all appreciated. All our efforts are all appreciated. Please, let us enjoy the day and have a great fun today. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
It's the same thing. YouTube.
Takbir. Allahu Akbar. Takbir. Allahu Akbar. Jazakallah khairan. Our president did a wonderful job here. And yeah, we need to really appreciate this man a lot. We're going to continue, but we're just going to take a 2 minutes break and we'll continue with the award ceremony.
What, my phone?
have it scheduled for lunch, which is like 3.
I'm gonna be so honest. If I'm not doing anything in 10 minutes, I'm gonna go
Honestly,
great.
yeah.
I'm not like 3 o'clock. That's wild.
Yeah, probably. They have all these interviews.
Yeah.
So, like, probably way during it.
Okay. As we were talking, we have some of our guests coming in. Thank you for coming. And we're going to continue. We'll alter the program a little bit. So we're going to continue, but we'll alter the program a little bit. And we're going to keep altering as we go on, because we're not perfect, by the way. The Almighty Allah is perfect.
They're actually going to skip the words. They're going to do the lecture. I think my brother Rashid right now. He's going to do the lecture. So that's why he said my schedule. It's fine. It's fine.
We also welcome one of the imams from NASFAT, Alhaji Abdulwahab Adeyi. Welcome to our program. Jazakallah khairan. So the next on the program is the lecture for today. And the person who is going to deliver that lecture is a scholar, a huge scholar, by the way, my brother, and the person we learn from a lot, that our children learn from. So we're going to call on Imam Abdul Rashid Akinola to come and give us the beautiful lecture as he always does.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Wassalatu wassalamu ala Rasulillah wa ala alihi wa sahbihi ajma'in. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Wa alaikum assalam.
In the name of Allah, the most beneficent, the most merciful, we thank Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, we glorify His name. We send salutation to the Prophet sallallahu alayhi wa sallam, Muhammad ibn Abdullah. May the peace and blessings of Allah continue to be with the Prophet, his companions, his household, and those that have followed his path until the day of judgment. Again, I welcome all of us by saying may the peace and blessings of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala be upon us all. It's indeed a very happy day. And I'm sure that not only for me, but for those who were the beginners of this organization, to have seen it grown to this point, it's a very happy moment for them. I thought that a day like this that we have a lot of us in our usual barbaric Gambada. I was surprised to see that I was the only one that came in Gambada. I was almost putting it off and saying, am I not addressing today? Until I saw the president. We are Gambada again. And I'm like, okay, I'm not the only one in this Gambada thing. And until one of our OBs also came and I saw him in Gambada, I said, okay. And all white for that matter. And we didn't plan it, we just by coincidence.
Because we share the same last name.
Now?
Maybe because we share the
Oh,
same
maybe the president said maybe because we get the same last name. But I encourage us that events like this, to be honest with us, it should be the best of events. The president says to pat ourselves on the back for the work we've done so far. I think it's more than just patting ourselves on the back. I think it's worth giving ourselves a big hugs for what we've done in the last 20 years. And so events like this, I thought I would be at the peak of it and we'll all be in our galas and all of that. But anyway, this is very, very colorful, very beautiful. And I like the fact that we've separated our sitting today, and that's a lesson to the kids. Some of you might be wondering, why are they sitting separately? This is the best way to live one's life, so that you do not allow unnecessary mixture of male and female. This is the way Islam wants it. This is the best way. And the other way is what we have. The result of that is what we see everywhere within every society. So this is the best form of sitting arrangement in any gathering, for those that are wondering. I have about 30 minutes to talk to all of us, but I will not dive into the issues just directly. I'd like to segment my talk. And to be honest, the beginning and the right place to begin is to talk about those that have the ideas of today, those that were the beginners and the founders of this organization. And so I put it in that category to talk to them first, and then talk to those that are taking the mantle behind them. For if they did not start, they will not see today. For if those that took the mantle behind them did not run with it, they will not see today. And so I divided my talk into that category as well. The first one being those that started this organization, and the second one being those that are taking the battle or the mantle behind them, and I wanted to do it. And number three, to talk to everyone about the community. So the topic before me is the need and benefits of the community in the West. It is important that when one talks about any topic, it's fine to talk about the exact context of that topic, which is the community. And I think if that community was not started and nurtured, we would not have been here today. So the definition of the community is the reason that we're here together. It involves people, it involves that we have a goal, it involves that we run that goal, it involves that we nurture that goal, it involves that we continue to look after that goal until we achieve that goal, and we continuously achieve that goal. So the World Bank has 4 executive directors that are managing 4 different institutions within the bank. And there are about 4 of them, 4 of them actually, and one of them is the International Development Association, IDA, if I'm not mistaken. And the second one is IFC, International Financial Corporation, and then the third one, MIGA, Multilateral Investment Guarantee Agency, I can't remember the fourth one. So the first one either has a framework for a community. What is the framework for a community? The framework is that a community starts from an ideation stage. There's a stage called an ideation for a community. That is when the birth and the beginning of an association, a community is thought about. And after that stage comes the initiation stage. And then after that stage, you have the growth stage, then you have the maturity stage, and then the last stage is your bifurcation stage, which is like a peak time. And that's not going to happen to our organization, inshallah. But yet, at every stage of a community development, there has to be people. There has to be some resolve to implement that part of a community life cycle. So we are here today to talk about those who were initiated the initiation stage, of our organization like Islam. And we're here to give them the reward. But it's not only handing over certificates to them and awards, it's also to tell them that they have done the best thing. They have done the best thing that will help them on this life, in this earth, in this life, and in the life after. The Prophet ﷺ says in one of his hadith, says, "Man istanna sunnatan, aw man istanna khayran, kana lahu ajruhu. ومن وجود من استنى به ولا ينقص من وجودهم شيئا." And so this is directly to the Awadis, and that's the first category of my talk, directly to them. The Prophet says, "Man istanna khayran," whoever establishes a good path, wastunna bihi, and then people start to follow that path, فَكَانَ لَهُ أَجْرُهُ. That person has the reward of that path that they have channeled. وَمِنْ أُجُورِ الَّذِي اسْتَنَّ بِهِ. Listen to that. And they will continue to get reward from the reward of those that follow that good path. وَلَا يَنْقُصُ مِنْ أُجُورِهِمْ شَيْئًا. And Allah will not take out of their own reward because other people are getting reward for the good thing they've done. To our deed directly, but to all of us indirectly. And the other part of that hadith is "Man istanna sunnatan sayyi'ah." Whoever establishes something that is wrong, something that is evil, wastunna bihi, and people start following that evil and implementing that evil, فَعَلَيْهِ وِذْرُهُ. The same of him establishing what is wrong is on him. وَمِنْ أَوْذَارِ الَّذِي اسْتَنَّ بِهِ. And the same, and from the sins of those that are following that evil path, continue to do that even when it's not there. They are saying, so he gets the sin of establishing something that is wrong. And this is very instructive to all of us. The person gets established of doing something that is wrong. And when it's no more, we have all our these, most of them are not in Canada, most of them are there in Nigeria, in whatever, in Abidjan, in different parts of the world. But what they had established, they got the reward for establishing that, and they continue to get the reward each time we go into that mosque, each time we come together to see Azkar as an organization to get reward from that. And the other part is that if they had done something that was wrong, and this is instructive to all of us, you will get reward for doing what is wrong, and then you will get a sin for doing what is wrong. And if that sin is perpetrated when you are not there, you continue to be accounted for that. Allah will continue to write for you a sin from what they have done. And so congratulations again to those that are our founding fathers for this organization. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala says in the Quran, "Man 'amila salihan min dhakarin aw untha wa huwa mu'min فلنحيينه حياة طيبة ولنجزينهم أجرهم بأحسن ما كانوا يعملون." The Quran says, and this is directly to the Awadis as well, the listening and those that are here, "Man 'amila salihan." Whoever does good, whoever does anything that is good, min dhakarin aw untha, either from the male of you or from the female. This is also the ayah that we used to tell everyone that there's really nothing. I don't want to say nothing extraordinary, but for doing the right thing, the woman will get the reward for that, and the man will get the reward for that. The Quran says, وَهُوَ مُؤْمِنٌ, and they continue to believe in Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. So here's the thing. For the Awadis of the founding fathers organization, they founded something that is right, and they continue to believe in Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Those conditions must be met, And I believe and I know that they are, inshallah, may Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala continue to keep their feet on the path of believing in Allah and following the Sunnah of Prophet sallallahu alayhi wa sallam. وَهُوَ مُؤْمِنٌ, and they continue to believe in Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. The Quran says, فَلَنُحَيِّيَنَّهُ حَيَاةً طَيِّبَةً. Think about that for a moment. And I mean, for those who do not know some of our, at least I do not know their profile in full, or maybe as much as some of our imams here, but I do know that they have gone from one step to 3 steps high in their life. They've gone from having thousands in naira, in dollars, to then having millions. That's the definition of what I'll tell you the meaning of that. We will make their life very easy. They will enjoy life. That's what the Quran says. They will enjoy good life. And so some of our founding fathers that were here, as I said, if that's the definition that you give to that part of the Quran, yes, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is making their life better and better day by day, month by month, and year by year, and will continue to do so, inshallah. وَلَنَجْزِيَنَّهُمْ, and then we will now reward them, أَجْرَهُمْ, the establishment of this kind of organization of goodness. Listen to this part. بِأَحْسَنِ مَا كَانُوا يَعْمَلُونَ. All they did was to establish an organization called Light of Islam. That's what they did, right? All they did was to put people together, to start praying, to start, worshiping Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Allah says, وَلَنَجْزِيَنَّهُمْ, we will reward them أَجْرَهُمْ, for what they have done. بِأَحْسَنِ مَا كَانُوا يَعْمَلُونَ, with what is better than what they had done. Are we that high again? مَنْ عَمِلَ صَالِحًا مِنْ ذَكَرٍ أَوْ أُنْثَىٰ, whoever does good, either amongst the male or the female, وَهُوَ مُؤْمِنٌ, and the person continues to believe in Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, فَلَنُحَيِّيَنَّهُ حَيَاةً طَيِّبَةً, we will make his living very easy and beautiful and wonderful and nice. If the person wants wealth, inshallah, will provide wealth for that person. Good health, good kids, promotion, high levels in life. وَلَنَجْزِيَنَّهُمْ أَجْرَهُمْ بِأَحْسَنِ مَا كَانُوا يَعْمَلُونَ, and then we will reward them with what is more than what they have done. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala continue to reward the beginners of this organization, the founding fathers of this organization. So that is to them, because I wouldn't talk without letting them, giving them that good tiding of what they have done. If not for them, who knows? Maybe they will not have the light of Islam. And that's an instruction to all of us that wherever we go, wherever we are, let us establish goodness in any capacity that we can. And who knows? Maybe that's the only thing that Allah will look at and become pleased with us. Number 2 category of my talk is to those that have taken the mantle from them and are running with it. And that includes all of us that are here. You see, when Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala gave the Prophet sallallahu alayhi wa sallam a prophethood, a message to mankind, the Prophet alone did not do it. The Prophet alone could not have done it. It was an enormous task. What did Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala do? Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala surrounded the Prophet with companions, good people, who would help him achieve his goal, who would help him achieve the establishment of Islam. And those good people around him were the Sahaba, radiyallahu alayhim. And Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala rewarded a lot of them, if not all of them, with paradise before they left this earth. And until today, we continue to talk about the Sahaba, when we mention any of the name, Umar, and Abu Bakr, all of them were not even worshiping Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. But because they took the work, they took the objective and the goal of the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam around with it and protecting, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala raised their name on this earth and in the life after. And so to all of us that are here, let us continue to hold on to the foundation that our leaders today have laid down. And that foundation is the worship of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala in the light of the Quran and in the Sunnah, in the light of the Sunnah sallallahu alayhi wa sallam. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala says in the Quran, He says, وَلْتَكُنْ مِنْكُمْ أُمَّةٌ, and let there rise, let there be amongst you a nation, يَدْعُونَ إِلَى الْخَيْرِ, that will continue to call people to goodness, وَيَأْمُرُونَ بِالْمَعْرُوفِ, and enjoin people to do what is right, وَيَنْهَوْنَ عَنِ الْمُنْكَرِ, and forbid for them to do what is wrong. وَأُولَٰئِكَ هُمُ الْمُفْلِحُونَ, and those are the people that will gain, those are the people that are profited, and that will continue to profit in life and this world and in life after. So for all of us that have taken, that have accepted the baton from them, I encourage us to please continue to work with it, and may Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala reward us. Out of that, amongst them is the president of the organization, amongst them are the imams of the organization, the executives, and those that are working behind the scene that we may not know. What you are doing is that you're taking the baton from them, and you're running with it, and may Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala continue to protect you and strengthen you to continue to do this. A community is very important for a lot of reasons. I'll tell you something that happened during the life of Mr. Sallam. When the Prophet Sallam was not even a prophet yet, there's something called Hilful Fudul. I'm not sure if does anyone know the context of Hilful Fudul? It's called the pact and the alliance of justice. Hilful Fudul. What happened then was that in the city of Makkah, it was run on a tribal and a power influence pillars. So what that meant is that if you come from a tribe that is very powerful, you could go to war against any tribe that is not powerful. If they do anything to you, you could go to their house and destroy. There was no police, there was no mayor, there was no structure within that city. And so it was based on tribal power. So if the tribe is a powerful tribe, I could deal with the tribe that is not powerful. I could just get angry over little things and destroy all their kids and their wealth. And so that was continuing like that for a very long time. So there came a man that came from outside Makkah and came into Makkah to trade with the people of Quraysh. And after trading with them, he wasn't paid for the goods he had delivered to them. And then he went out of Makkah to report, it was very painful. He went out of Makkah to report, and in that line of story, the uncle of the Prophet ﷺ decided to form a group that would fight and stand for the rights and the justice that everyone deserves. And the Prophet ﷺ was just, I think, about 19 to 20 years of age then. And this is also to the youth. It was about 19 to 20 years, if I'm not mistaken. And he joined this group because the group was premised on doing the right thing, helping the community to flourish, sending injustice away from the community, making sure that every member of the community gets what is their share and what is appropriate to them. And that was the story of Hilful Fudul. And so what they did was to then start talking to every tribe and standing in the way of tribes that are very oppressive and aggressive against other people. And gradually, that injustice that's being manifested on people that were powerless began to fade over time, until every tribe realized that there was no reason for them, there was no space and the opportunity for them to trample on the rights of the other tribes, and injustice melted within that society. The lesson from my story to you, the youth, and everyone listening to me, is that Hilful Fudul, when the Prophet brought, and after that, the Prophet said, so when he became the Prophet again said, if I was called again to join a group like that would propel justice and fight against injustice, I would support them, I would join them again to do that. That underscores the need for us to come together as a people. If you listen to that story very well, it was individual oppression until people came together to say enough is enough. And so, it does underscore the need for us to come together as a people. And tells us from that story that when we come together, you know what happens? We have power, we have more strength. When we come together, we can fight injustice. When we come together, we can stand against aggression. When we come together, we can stop oppression. The Prophet ﷺ did not say, no, I'm not joining that, it's not my business, I don't have anything to do with it. After all, my own family is also a very noble family. Nobody has attacked my family, so what's in there for me? The moment we start saying what's in there for me within a community, you know what happens? That injustice that you shy away from, that job that you shy away from, that task that you shy away from, is going to come back to you one day and bite you. The injustice that you did not stand against is going to come to you one day, and you will need help and you won't find help. There's unity, there's strength in coming together. And so I encourage all of us to please take from the lesson of Hifzul Fudul and make sure that we continue to strengthen the community that we have formed, the Light of Islam. And anywhere that we are called upon to be part of a community that promotes goodness, like Light of Islam. The Light of Islam promotes education, promotes justice, promotes the oneness of God, promotes charity. We promote all of that. For anyone to shy away from that organization, from such an organization, that person will not be doing the right thing. A hadith of the Prophet ﷺ, I remember, says, أنفع الناس خير الناس أنفعهم للناس. خير الناس أنفعهم للناس. The best of you is that is more helpful, or that is more contributory to another person. The best of you is not that sits in their house and looks good and wears the right clothes. The best of you is that person that comes out to be part of the community and help other people in what they are doing. خيركم خير الناس أنفعهم للناس. The best of you is that is more helpful to other people. And so I encourage us to please continue to be part of the community, particularly the Light of Islam community. One thing that I wanted to say about executive again before I proceed to another part of my talk is that what I've noticed about this organization, those that are leading the organization, this is the feedback to the founding fathers, those who founded this organization, feedback to me. That ranging from the Imam to the executives and all the members of the organization, I'm not sure that ever been a place of struggle for power, struggle for leadership, struggle to be seen, struggle to be known, to be recommended, to be appreciated. There's never been anything like that. Everyone within this organization have come with good heart, with the intention to serve Allah, and in line with the Quran and the Sunnah of the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Maybe we understood what the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam said about power, and this is also an integral part of the community. It's a lesson to all of us that when we are part of the community, our goal and our objective to go into that community should not be to dominate. It is to be part of them, to help them, and support and also contribute to the goodness and positivity that organization and community stands for. Abdurrahman ibn Samara, one of the Sahaba of the Prophet, came one day and told the Prophet, he says, Ya Rasulullah, Allah sta'amalni, wouldn't you put me to work and make me a public officer? Wouldn't you make me a public person and give me a leadership position? And the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam says, Ya Abdurrahman ibn Samara, listen to me al-imara. Do not ask for leadership. Do not ask to lead people. فإنها إن أعطيتها عن مسألة وكلت إليها. Because if they give you that mantle of leadership, by you asking and lobbying and forcing them to get it, وكلت إليها, you will be left to deal with it. فإن أعطيتها عن غير مسألة, if you become a leader, if you participate in community development and show leadership, عن غير مسألة, without you asking for it, أعينت عليها. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala and people will help you to achieve your objective within that organization or within that community. And so the feedback to those that founded this organization is that we run this organization purely on the basis of love, on the basis of tolerance, and in line with the Quran and with the Sunnah of Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam. And we promise that we'll continue to do so behind your back, such that when you come back and you see that on Islam, you will see it grow physically as we have grown, moving from one place to another mosque and planning to go to a bigger mosque. We will also see that we have grown spiritually, and that's what we will continue to do to make sure that we reward the effort. I'm getting to the end point of my lecture, and I thought that I should also mention to us, drawing again from that story of Ibn that when we come together, good things happen. A house that is united will continue to feel well. And a house that is divided will continue to fall, right? That's what it is. Ranging from our families to an organization to a community. When we are together, as I said, we have power. And that was what was displayed during the time of the Prophet. And I told us about, that story of Ibn the Alliance of Justice. They came together and they had power and they were able to fight injustice to a standstill. When we are together as an organization, we are able to look after one another. There's something very peculiar about this part of the world. And for the kids that are born here, listen to me. There's something particular about your world here in Canada. It's so isolated. And what they are taught. You feel so isolated because your life is structured in a way that you are isolated in everything, right? When you have lived in another world, a world like Nigeria, and some other worlds, you realize that people don't have that kind of feeling that you have, the depression, isolation, and all of that. Because there's togetherness on the street, there's togetherness with the neighbors, there's togetherness with the uncle, with the kids of the aunt, and all of that. But we found ourselves in a society where there's no such coming together that much. And the least we can do is to form a community like that of Islam and stick to it. And nurture it and run it. We've seen our men come to Light of Islam most sometimes to play tennis. It's not that they didn't have time, it's just that they want that togetherness, they want that community feeling. If you're alone in your home, sometimes things happen. We all know what I'm talking about. You run mad. Things happen at home. So the best place that people go to outpour some of the things that they have in their mind and their feelings is a community like this. And so I implore us to please be part of this community and continue to nurture it. That's number one. Number two, let's just say about 4 things, and I'll wrap it up inshallah. Number two is that when we have a community, I think I've talked about having power, I've talked about isolation. Number three is that I'm going to be a little bit direct here, and I think I did to hear me well. And that's the reason I don't play so much. I know that racism exists, yeah, and everybody should fight against that. But I don't think too much about it. I understood that every human being
If
I'm
you
gonna
are
pray.
black,
We're so like
if you are dark,
away from this.
you're not black. Sorry, I took that.
We skipped awards,
Okay?
and
If you're light
then
skin,
now we're going to Dover March.
there's that natural affinity towards people of your people that look like you. It's natural. It's natural. So when someone comes in here and he goes to sit with people that look like him, and another person says, oh, that's racist. It's not racist. It's just the natural that you're put towards those that look like you so much. And the reason you're put towards them is that once you think that they will feel what you feel, they will understand what you feel, they will be there for you to help you. And that's the reason you have some affinity toward it. And by the way, it's natural. So there's nothing about it. Only when people use that to gain advantage over other people, that's when I get, that's when I have issues with. But when you display affinity towards people of the time, people that you know, people from the same place, it's natural. And I said the reason we do that is that we think we're going to help get help them from there. And trend showed that that's where we really get good help. And so when we do not have a community like this, our kids, even ourselves, do not have people like that to go with. And I pity those who say, oh, I'm not doing with people in these are the people that are going to be doing with us in the animation. These are the people that are going to be doing with us. I'm not doing with us.
It's after awards.
I don't know
I don't know if we're actually gonna have a just make the slide for lunch separate and just get rid of it.
And so there's that need for us to continue to nurture an organization like this, which does not only serve to worship, but also serve to address social issues that each member and each person has got in their lives. That's number 3 reason why we must continue to nurture an organization like this. We must continue to be there and put in all our best way. I'm happy to see all the kids and all our children. I believe that children that some of them we did their what's it called? Akimo. Look at that. What you need to if there was nothing like this, would they be here together like this? And so each one of us that are growing, that is stepping back gradually due to one reason or the other from a community, it is not to your goodness. It is not to your goodness. It is not to the goodness of everyone. So I encourage us to please come back. There's always going to be frictions. There's always going to be misunderstanding. There's going to be different perspectives to issues. But like our kids recited to us then, it says, وَلَا يَقْتَبْ بَعْدُكُمْ بَعْدًا أَنْ يُحِبُّ أَحَدُكُمْ أَنْ يَأْكُلَ لَحْمَ أَخِيهِ مَيْتًا فَكَرِهْتُمُوهُ until the end of that ayah of the Quran. We won't go wrong with each other. We will say things that are wrong. I stop asking people to call me imam because I'm not, what's imam about me? I'm learning from all these imams and I'm not perfect at all. I have my mistakes and I continue to do them. The same way you have mistakes to other people. When we, because of one mistake, go into our shell, there's not going to be a community. When we, because of one friction, get out of the community, there's not going to be an event like this. When we, because of one issue, stop coming, there's not going to be an event like this. So I want to please beg all of us and plead with us to forgive and let go certain things that might be happening as we live together and work together as brothers and sisters. What you can do to that, to reduce that, is to speak out. Is to speak out about something that you have observed, that someone had done or said, that you don't feel comfortable with. You know, when you keep quiet, you know what it does? It multiplies in your heart. And who knows, maybe what you observed was not even the truth. Maybe what you observed was not even the truth. I'll tell the story of Surah and the Prophet. There was the day the Prophet was standing with his wife. And it was a little bit in the dark. And someone passed by the Prophet ﷺ. And the Prophet said, Wah, come. Don't go yet. Wah. The guy was going to look at the Prophet and like, Prophet, no, look with another person's head. The Prophet noticed that and said, Wah. Come here. If you see this person that I'm standing with here, she's my wife. So that the person does not go with that misconception and misinterpretation. People do so, not because they have issues against you, not because they want to use it against you, but because they did not understand the real issue at that point in time. And so what you do is to call them and say, I didn't say anything like that. What I said was not even against you, I just made a joke. And when we are called and explained to like that, let us not be typical in that. You know what they do? What is typical? You know what they will do? They listen to you. Okay, whatever. The person has called you to explain and apologize and explain what the person said. Take it on the face and move on. You know what it does? It gives you the peace of mind. And that's how we build communities. That's how we build homes. That's how we build nations. The other communities that you think are stronger than yours, these are the things that they practice and they don't break. When we don't practice that, we will break. And the Quran says, what's the ayah? Who can remember the ayah? We have one of our Hufaz al-Quran here. Can you please? It's one of our brothers, Hufaz al-Quran. Can you please point it to us? One of our brothers who is a very good reciter of the Quran and happy the Quran. Can you remind me of that ayah of the Quran? When Fatih Shadu wa Tadhabu Ibukum. Now, we have a lot of good things in this organization for the around this. That's one of our good things that we have in the organization within the community. And there are so many of them. Ati'ullaha wa Rasulah. Follow Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala wa Rasulah and follow Prophet Sallallahu. Now, وَلَا تَنْزَعُوا. Do not split. Do not divide yourself. Do not split up. Now, Fatashadu. You know what happens when you split up? Fatashadu. You will be weak. And your might, your power will go. Now, in Allah, I want you, brother, to win with a very beautiful voice for the entire crowd to hear one of the good things we have in there of this time. Please.
Showing video.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم وأطيعوا الله ورسوله ولا تنزعوا فتفشلوا وتذهب ريحكم واصبروا إن الله مع الصابرين. MashaAllah, that's one verse, and we have another very beautiful verse. Use that one too. وأطيعوا الله ورسوله ولا تنزعوا فتفشلوا وتذهب ريحكم واصبروا إن الله مع الصابرين. I know you have another voice, another time, and it's also beautiful. So basically, our family fathers, these are the things that we have we started and it's going to show. وأطيعوا الله ورسوله ولا تنزعوا فتفشلوا وتذهب ريحكم واصبروا إن الله مع الصابرين. Please stop there, not going further. The last part of that ayah says, "Wasbiru inna Allah ma'a as-sabirin." When we offend ourselves or we say things that are not appropriate to ourselves, and it will happen. It will happen. And I continue to offend all the imams, to forgive me a lot. And I won't stop offending you, the imams, and you are with me. The same thing I do to the executives and the entire organization, they forgive me a lot. When we offend ourselves and we say things that are appropriate, something that is
that is worrisome to the other person. The other person should be patient. In Allah, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is always with the patient. And I think at this point I'm going to say, finally, I'm very instructive to the executives of this organization. As they were the people that I talked about everyone in my second time doing talk, but I want to extract them from that generality and speak very specifically about the executive organization. They have done very well. When we were introducing our president, he said our president will be the president, will be a janitor, will be not only him, the same thing with the secretary, the same thing with all our women, the Amira, the treasurer, and all of that. Sleepless nights to make sure that we have an organization, a community that is working like this. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala continue to bless you. It is not easy for one to leave what he or she is doing in this part of the world and to survive. And on top of that, we find time to nurture an organization like this. We pray that Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala continue to protect him and bless you and bless your kids. For the youth and the younger ones, we're proud of you, and hopefully by next year or next time we're having an event, we'll have one of you on this podium to give us lecture, inshallah. I'll be sitting there to watch one of you give us lecture. It could be a female or a male, anyone to give us lecture, and I'll be so proud, and our imams will be proud to be there, watching you give us beautiful lecture, drawing from the Quran, وَمِنَ الْأَحْدِيثِ النَّبِيِّ صلى الله عليه وسلم. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala make it so. أقول قولي هذا أستغفر الله لي ولكم. سبحانك اللهم وبحمدك أشهد أن لا إله إلا أنت أستغفرك وأتوب إليك. سبحان ربك رب العزة عما يصفون والسلام على المرسلين والحمد لله رب العالمين. Allahu Akbar. Takbir. Allahu Akbar. Takbir. Allahu Akbar.
Jazakallah khairan. By our Imam, so our Imam, brother Abdul Rashid Akinola, my teacher, my brother, my friend, we thank you very much. We crave your indulgence. We're going to go pray very soon. But please, and I'm looking at Imam Ismail there. I'm looking at you. Please don't go. Our guests don't go until after we do their work. But we want to be practicing Muslim. So we're going to go pray and then come back to the program. Right? So we're learning a lot of lessons here today. Imam Rashid talked to us about community service. And it's very important. Look, we complain that the other community is leaving us behind. And it's true, they are leaving us behind. What's that community? The Indians. So it's community service. We all need to come and contribute, not only financially, but otherwise, to the light of Islam and our community here. As we were talking about community, right? Some of our members, our former president, was arrived with his wife, Alhaji Oyeleye Tekbir. Also, we have Alhaji Rafiu Are talking about community service. He's done a lot for us, but we'll leave that to later, right? Now, we're going to go pray, but while we're doing that, I want to just say something quickly. We couldn't have done this without our youth, because you mentioned youth. And I'm just going to call out some of them and just mention Karimat, Ushuala. They've done a lot for us. We couldn't have done this. Yes, Kosoko, Hussein, Mohammed, who else? Mr. Akinola Jr., Siddiq Akinola. So, and that's some of them. We have a lot of others. You can see them volunteers. When you see them, please say thank you to them. Jazakallah khairan. For prayers, we can start going to do our wudu. If you're not praying, you can sit down and we'll be back. But please, we don't want it to be rowdy, so you can start going to do your ablution. So we have convenience washroom here, we have convenience washroom at the back, and we will have mats here for women to pray, and we'll have mats there and party there for men to pray. Right? So we'll start from there, from that corner. So let's start our prayers now.
Yeah. So there's a delay there.
Yeah, well, my phone actually, because it's an Apple has like the iPhone connection or something.
Okay, that's what I was saying.
That other one has this thing.
I'll speak a black, I think. Where do you wanna put it? Here, facing this way? What? Like, you're bringing it here? I don't know. Maybe I'll just leave it. I just noticed because like you can't really see anyone's faces from there.
Maybe we play the
Oh yeah. Where's the film?
What's next?
awards, I think.
Wait, when is the eating part? 'Cause someone was asking.
It was supposed to be after prayer, but I think they want to do the awards quickly so people don't leave.
I think. Is anyone still praying? No.
That's fine.
Should I max like this?
Yeah.
Why not?
Where's the? Not too loud.
Too loud?
Not too. I also want to fix this.
Mr. Banusa is gonna come talk to you guys about potentially shifting things around a little bit soon.
Physically?
I don't know about physically, but like I mean, sorry, slides related.
Oh, okay.
However, I think it's more because of food. We might move food up or something.
Okay.
They're gonna tell you now.
Okay.
Oh yeah, barbecue. I went. Yeah.
Yeah, both of them. Oh yeah.
Wait, I want to see it. Let's see it.
Too much. Oh, are you doing it? Yeah. So we'll go after these three.
So after.
I think the lunch is after the fundraiser.
So lunch is after fundraising?
Isn't that what you said?
No, I thought you said awards, then lunch, then fundraising.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think that's what you said. Huh? They seem busy, so I'm gonna leave them, but I'm pretty sure.
We can just do it's not a big deal.
Plus we can edit it during. I keep forgetting the mic is right here.
Where do you want to move it to?
I just want to angle it a bit different.
What's next?
Awards.
Awards? Then food?
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Can we all go back to our respective seats? Can we all sit down, please? Assalamualaikum. We want to go back to the program, please. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. The event is going to start back in a minute. Yeah.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Please, let's get seated. Let's get seated, please. We're going to start
Can we go to our respective seats? Can we go back to our seat, please?
Let's get seated. Imam, our event, let's get seated.
Imam, to your seat, sir.
Are you cold?
A little bit, yeah. Are you?
At least you're wearing long sleeves.
Yeah.
Please, parents, can you call your
tired as
children
well.
together? Like, the little ones running around
Listen to the ladder.
Can you help us with them, please?
Parents, please, can you call your children, please? We want to go back in full gear now. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Next on the item of the program is presentation of awards to the awardees. So we'll be calling each person and they'll be coming forward to receive the awards. And once you come, when the award is presented to you, you take a picture and you go back to your seats. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
We're going to call my brother, our father, Elijah Apata, to come and help us present some of the awards. So, Elijah Apata, please, we need you in front. So, we're going to start some of the awards now. First of all, just to let you know, it's Almighty Allah that rewards us, right? So the award we're doing is a sort of recognition. So we're not doing the work of Almighty Allah. Yeah. That's number one. Number two. There's a lot of people that we should be giving awards to. There's a lot of people that we should be giving awards to. There's a lot of people that we should be giving awards to. So, but we're limiting it to some numbers. Some of the awardees are not around, but they have representatives. Some don't. So I'm just going to call some names and we're just going to move on. But whoever is representing anybody should come forward for the camera. So I'm going to start from
yeah, it would have been better.
one of the founding members. In fact, he is the first president of the association. And his brother, Malaika, anytime we call him, he answers us. Financially, morally, he's always here. Right? He's not here today. He wanted to be here, but
he's not here.
He sent a representative.
I just don't know whether to show all of them.
No, show him.
Is it possible?
She's
Elijah Apaka Jimon is married with children.
He's on the first
He's
meeting.
the CEO.
He's on the first
and
meeting.
chairman
He's
of
supposed to be
First
here.
Bank Group in
We changed it
Nigeria.
around.
Formerly worked for GA, was
He's
the
not here, right?
general
No,
manager
he's on this for like people that aren't coming. Yeah, that's what he's towards it.
That's him. That's him.
And he's a founding member, he's a financial contributor.
Is it possible?
Anytime anything happens, I don't even go to him at times. He just comes to me himself. He says that
So
thing,
once
we're
you get
doing
him,
things like
when
welfare. He just
yeah,
comes to me and says,
he can change it.
that person I want to help is a
Should we try
wonderful
to make all of them soon?
and we're recognizing him today. And I'm going to call Alhaji Hussaini to come and receive his award.
I got you.
Do you guys have any sound that you can go to the stage? What type of sound? Like when they call the what is it, too dry, they just call it and they just go. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
So, well, it could be anything. You
guys have, like the song you've been playing.
You want to know? Okay, the sets. Yeah.
Yeah, and they step out and they're going.
Not too loud.
You make it loud, you get what I mean? And then you reduce it gradually until they get to the podium.
Okay.
Yeah, so I just come out and reduce the data until they get to the
So the next question is Tommy Lane.
When these people started this organization,
So we should.
they never know where it's going to go. Look at all the places here. Most of these children were not born there. But here now,
Don't change the
they
size.
are all enjoying
The size
the
of the
good
picture.
work
Just pull the edges.
But like,
Shakespeare says, the good things that men do live after death, not only the evil things that men do. The good things that men do, does what? Live after death. Here is light of Islam, with the noble people that started this. Now, those of us that came behind, we are also enjoying it. Without taking much of the time,
The other format would have been better for this, but there's no time.
Noble Awards to Brother Abubakar Jimo, ably represented by Alhaji Hussein. Thank you. Allahu Akbar.
Allah.
Is there a duplicate of this?
Yeah.
Alhamdulillah, I just want to say something very quickly to all of us. This is the stage. This is the point that is very important for us to pay attention. Please, everyone. This is the point that we're gotten to is the point of our work, right? And I guess this is the reason that we're here today. Not just only that, these are the people that have caused us to be as happy as we are today. I thought I would have a red carpet for them because they deserve it. I'm telling you the truth. And so if we don't have a red carpet for them, the minimum we can do to them is pay attention to them and encourage them. If you want to clap, by all means go ahead and do that. But I want us to also say Allahu Akbar, pay attention to them, give them that applause. Because they've done very well. From nothing, they've been able to create an organization like this. They didn't have much, they created something. They didn't have the time, they started it. And so the least we can give to them is our attention. Let's stop all food for now. Let's stop all conversation, all gist, all laughter, and pay attention to these great people that have helped us to build this organization. Thank you so much.
Okay, the next person on the list, very special, very, very special because it's a so it's very special. For my It's special. Well,
I think not yet.
this next person, he was
When they
our
come
former
out.
president. In fact, he was our immediate former president. And he was the one who facilitated the movement to the new accommodation, the new mosque that we're in now. He was up and down, he did a lot to make that happen. And he also did a lot of other things for us, like accounts of the mosque, of the association, everything. It's fantastic. So he was our former president. He's also a founding member, by the way. And he contributes all the time. He morally supports the organization, even though he lives very far away these days. He lives close to US, or US. I call it US, right? It's my pleasure to call Alhaji Kamal Oyeleye. Thank you.
Play the music, then get it
down. That's
Thank you very much.
There's no, like, it's not.
If nobody recognizes Baba Oye, I will recognize
Baba Oye.
Baba Oye.
I think it might.
No, like the mic is
Someone from over there was.
I remember
or is the battery? There's no.
Or maybe it's the
when
battery.
we were on
No, it's
the
on. Someone should come to you, man. Yeah.
Baba Oye create a prominent role. Baba Oye. You can see everybody that's in there saying Baba Oye, Baba. Congratulations on your great achievements. The Almighty shall have you and your household. I hereby present this to you. On behalf of the Bank of Islam of Canada, I present this to you. Thank you. Takbir. Takbir from Allah. Thank you very much. Your Honor.
We gotta make sure we don't play
Thank
when
you
they're
very much,
talking.
sir.
So when anyone's talking, just don't play. Otherwise, you can play. And like reduce and increase. Do you know who's next?
No. I have no idea. We'll switch it as they're saying.
Okay. Thank you very much, sir. I'm going to call Alhaji Hamid to come and give this award. To come and give this award.
That's what we're doing.
Alhaji Hamid, you're giving the next award here.
So many awards.
Okay.
Was he on the list for like no?
We're calling another family member. And we
He's not
need to
here.
give kudos to him.
I'm not
because
going in order of like who's.
He came all the way from Zambia and Nigeria. He does Zambia and Nigeria together and comes to Canada, but he decided to come to this. This association is very special to him. He's one of the family members.
Why?
He was the former general secretary of the association.
Where's the
He's the country manager
Maybe it happened while we were splitting
for
it.
Africa Development
All
Bank in
the
Zambia.
revisions. Okay.
And
I have his
he's
picture.
also the Turakia Dini of Okiono. His new title,
Make a duplicate
Takbir.
and then I'll have his picture.
I'm going to say it again. Turakia Dini of Okiono. Big title. Takbir.
I think we deleted it by accident when we
Okay,
changed
so
it.
he contributes financially and morally as well. And he's always with us. In fact, he's on our WhatsApp group. He never leaves us. So I call Alhaji G. Me Uroboju to come and collect his award. Thank you.
You got it?
You
can switch the slide. You didn't do the music again.
Well, I was doing this.
Okay. Happens to be his friend. And when we got there the 2nd of September 2007, and on Sunday, I think it was Thursday or Friday, my friend now called him. He said, oh, please come. Somebody that belongs to your religion has just come to me. Please come and take me as Alhaji. Please. He came to the house to pick my wife and the children to that facility that time. And that's when we were using the side of friend, not your friend. God is and
They've scattered
I met him as the secretary of the organization. And I didn't know he was the secretary. I thought he was one of the house. Because he used to lead as last that time. We beat brothers. My wife will say, when he say, la quwwata illa billah. Allah Akbar. Tell you all that. Oh, stop. That is end. You just make corruption up like this. So, and of course, it was very instrumental to this association. When he was made to come to Alhamdulillah. So he used to work in the bank at that time, and when he was going to college, I said to me, what another job as African in their own bank, at bank. Oh my God, who else am I going to look up to? But Alhamdulillah, everything was okay. So therefore, we thank you, appreciate you for your contribution. And thereafter, there's other people we invited to do contribution and everything to this association. So whatever continue to bless you. These are aspirations and continue to preserve you for long time to be instrumental to the society, to Islam, and to many other organizations. Thank you very much.
Allahu Akbar. Takbir. Takbir. Allahu Akbar. The next award, I introduced him before, right? He's a learned person.
Rather than just cut it.
He's an Islamic scholar. By the way, if somebody saw the people here, not everybody, because very few people, because he was an imam in this association. And I used transfer, footballers transfer. He transferred voluntarily to NASFAT. I'm going to call our imam. He's the missioner of NASFAT, chief missioner NASFAT Toronto. He's contributed a lot to this association. The first time I met him, not the first time I met him, but the first thing I noticed about him is he still loves us. We were doing like that recording one day, and it happened to be in one of these community halls, and he was present, and we were taking the trays all about, and he said, no, don't do that, people will not donate. Let them come to the front to donate it. That was when I noticed that, yes, he knows how to do the donation thing. I'm going to call our imam, Ismail Wahab, to the podium to come and collect his award. Ẹni tó mọ̀nà ló yẹ ká tẹ̀lé wa jáde náà, sòrò náà.
They're singing their own song.
When I came here, I met him as the man of Leicester. He used to live in Toronto. Because unfortunately, it was not driving that time. Coming from Bishop to Brampton. And he said, oh, once I've come, okay, I should take over. I said, Subhanallah. I met you here. He said, no. Once you are decided in Brampton, and I'm in Toronto, I guess I can be working and not have time. Okay. I said, okay, Alhamdulillah, I'll take up the responsibility. Now, after some time, they now said they want to make me say I cannot do it now. I thought I'd be working, I don't have time. And I said, what I want us to do is this. Let us, yourself, myself, Brother Azan, and Lady was the secretary. I said we need to contribute payers, put that in writing, so that anybody that is available can sit down and lead it any Sunday that time. Of course, the meeting was held in my house. They all came to my house. We now contributed with Hassan himself, and I do with myself. We contributed, and that was how we began the first Islamic that we were using in the Islamic. I mean, that time before we changed, we operated. So my brother Ismail has been very, very helpful in this organization. Inshallah, we never met before, we met in Canada. Wallah, he has never been rude to me. I think a big brother, and we have been working with that, and wickedly, and since he went to, he moved down to NASFAT to start NASFAT, there is nothing that we do at NASFAT, this man was not invited. Please, many people thought that. I'm a member of it. They always see any program. That's what is doing. You invite me, come. We want to see you. You must leave this one. We are going to be there. We appreciate you. We love you. We never time to protect you. We all matter. We protect your family.
start doing.
We're not doing all of them.
We're going to do 2 hours, and we're going to start many, right?
No.
After these 2 hours, I'm going to continue after that.
Jump into the
This next hour
No.
goes to
That's not enough.
our sister. She's one of the founding members.
Yeah, not.
And she's married with children. In fact, our husband does a lot of things for us in this association, and she contributes as well. She lives on the other side of the city.
Yeah. Oh no, he hasn't said it. Okay.
Can I call on Mrs. Alaga? I also want to come and do this award.
So improvised.
Alaga. So the next award, again, she lives on the other side of the city, lives on the east side, and she's a financial member of the association. In fact, she was one of the first people that started this association, one of the founding members, and she's an immigration consultant and civil servant in Canada. I would like to call Alhaja Basira Northview to come and receive our award.
Go faster, faster.
You guys are doing a great job. Okay? Good job. Music, don't miss it. Off, loud it, and then break it down and do it. Now, proceed again. Thank you.
He's trying to increase.
So we appreciate you. May God bless you. May God make your children Qurrata Ayun. And may Almighty Allah make us sisters in Jannah. And may He make us brethren in Jannah.
When they're taking a picture, should I turn the music up?
Yeah.
The next award goes to another sister. We all know this sister anyway. She's our first lady, right? First lady. And she's a founding member. You'll be surprised. The husband is not the founding member, but the wife is a founding member. So this next award goes to the founder and CEO, my sister of Grand Street, Alhaja Basira Akinola. Wajatina, Surura, Wajatina, Surura, Loya Katali Wajatina, Surura.
Is that, when your husband is doing something good, and you support him, that shows you're a good woman. Forget about the fact that it's about the deal. Some women too will still say, must it be you? Must you open the door? Must you, go and organize the chairs? They are always together and they are always supporting the organization. We really do appreciate you. Our
I go
president,
to the gym. I don't like getting gym shirts.
will bond you till the end of time. When you come back the next week, or if there's anything like that, you still choose the organization. May Allah make Sadiq and Ramadan in Kurata Ayun, and may Allah preserve you all goodness. And may Allah
Husseini?
sisters and brothers.
Yeah, Mr. Hussein.
We appreciate you. We love you. May Allah bless you.
Do you see her?
She's there.
Oh, she?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Swiftly, I'm going to move to the next award.
Yeah.
Our sister. This sister is very special to me. Very, very special. Okay, I'm going to move swiftly because once you come, for the next person I'm going to call, very special lady, very, very special. Married with children, she's been very supportive of us, right? From helping us make sure that we're orderly, we're cleaning the mosque, everything. She's a member of the welfare committee and the finance committee. In fact, there's a story about that welfare, but I won't say it today because if there's a new member in this country, right, this woman will drive anywhere to go and see that person. If somebody has a problem, she will go. And she will go to Hamilton right now if you call her. Right? So she's a development support service worker. The next award goes to Elijah Almighty Osini.
You're gonna say I think they're fine with it as well. Like,
We should play it on top of the song
as well.
I can talk about this woman in 1 minute. Honestly.
She's your friend, I know.
Because many people didn't know she was our host when we got to Canada. And I didn't know her from Adam. I didn't know her. But one of my friends' youngest sister happens to be her friend. And when I called on her, she lives in our brother. And I told her we were coming to Canada. She said, so where are you landing? I said, Toronto. He said, oh my God, you should have landed in our brother. I said, I don't know anywhere. She said, don't worry. I have a very good sister, Lydie Oseni. When I called her, she will not say no. And she just called her and she said, yes, how many are we? 5? Come. And when we came, she picked us from the airport. Not only that, when we got home, a lot of snow. I'm like, are we going to live in this country? Really? You know, at the front of their house, she did this, welcome, there are Muslims, there are this. It's like somebody we didn't even know. And our children bonded so well, as if we've known each other for ages. And she was taking us everywhere, from morning till late in the evening. Honestly, I can't even thank this woman enough. And from that day, I call her my sister, my friend, my confidant. Think about somebody you can rely upon. Lydie Oseni is one. And the husband too, they are very, very supportive. You know, even my own family, they know her. They say, I hear the man call, even my mom can testify to this. You know, she is a person with heart of gold. And honestly, she doesn't really have to know you. And there's something that I love so much about her. Anytime she's somewhere, she wants everything to be organized. She wants everywhere to be neat. She doesn't care. She will sleep. She will wash the toilet. She will do everything. Oh my God, may I reward you.
Amen.
Big Nicolas are you?
Amen.
Sisters in China. I really appreciate you. I'm my only sister. Everybody is my sister. Don't worry. Congratulations on behalf of
Iwájú làwọn máa lọ ìrẹ́lẹ̀. Ẹ̀gbìn.
Ẹ má bínú pé mo dàrí fún àwọn alájà pátá máa tún pè ní ìlú ẹnu ẹ bá mi ṣe àwọ́dì kan sí. The next award, very very special man, very special. I'm gonna start from the list of the things he does. The list. This man will come to the park during our barbecue and get his hand dirty. He gets his hand very dirty. But that's the list of the things he does. You see, when we were trying to get our mosque financially to raise money, he was all over it, right? And he does a lot for Light of Islam. I'm going to report him though. We don't see him so often again. And we need to see him. We need to see him. Well, he's a very special man, very special. He's the founder and CEO of Array Group, and he does a lot of businesses. So, he's an active member, he's a financial contributor, he's moral support, and he needs moral support. He's also a current member of the board of directors, so he's our go-to person when we need help. When we need somebody to advise us, he's our go-to person. I invite Alhaji Rafiu Are to come and receive this award. Allahu Akbar. Àwọn sáárà sọ̀lọ́run ọba. Àwọn sáárà sọ̀lọ́run ọba. Ọba tí òwe tu àdúrà ti wá. Àwọn sáárà sọ̀lọ́run ọba. Òbí ò.
What you mean?
So then after that, then there's Pyramids last one.
Oh shit.
Oh.
They keep switching between leather.
I don't know, it's fine.
It's fine for us, it's just they have to keep calling over.
Ẹ̀lẹ́ tí òjíṣẹ́ ńlá, ìwájú làwọn máa lọ wa òní lẹ́nu, ẹnu òǹdó,
Forget about this song, just play. Yeah, over it. Don't stop singing, just play good music. Play good music. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. You don't play the opportunity to sing this Nigerian song. Reduce play this thing. Reduce it. Exactly, that's it.
When they're not talking, you can play it. When they're not, when they're talking, cut it. Cut it.
You can go like faster.
Yeah.
The same thing I was
I'm
just.
going to do these last two awards, and the other absent member awardees will just, while you're meeting our their monthly needs, right? So I'm calling on Elijah and Alimi to come and do these 2 awards. While she's coming to the stage, I'm just going to call the next awardee. This person is my sister. Okay, this person is my sister, very special sister. The wife of our imam, but I don't want to qualify her as that because she's just too special on her right. Like, we're going to start summer camp now. You know what? She doesn't collect money from us. On Light of Islam is going to start summer camp. We've had it for this is the 4th year we're going to do the summer camp. She throws herself into it. In fact, she's the most. You will notice that when we collect money, when the money doesn't go to her, comes to the association, we use it to appreciate all the volunteers. She does not take $1 out of it. She organizes the youth, she brings them together, and she does a lot of other things. She's very special. She's a teacher at Woodland Public School. She teaches maths, by the way. If you want to learn maths, come and talk to me if you want to learn maths. I'm a PA, by the way. So she's a member of the youth committee. She's an active member. She's a financial contributor. And she's just wonderful. I can keep going. The next award goes to Elijah Salimat Mohammed.
Shots fired.
So wọ́n bá wọn ṣiṣẹ́ rí wọ́n sì jẹ́ ẹni tó kó mi mọ́ra wọ́n kó mi mọ́ra wọ́n fọ̀nà hàn mí gbogbo tí ò yé mi gẹ́gẹ́ bí wọ́n ṣe gbé ọmọ kékeré díẹ̀ sí mi àtúntò ṣe papọ̀ àmì sísè wọ́n méjì dá púpọ̀ lẹ́yìn wọ́n wá fi àsìkò yìí mo fi sí àdúrà fún wípé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe é ṣe ní kẹ́ ẹ máa ṣe ẹ̀sìn lọ́rọ̀ àdúgbò ọlọ́run lè mú ìlànà ẹ̀rọ àwọn ẹ̀rọ délé àwọn ọmọ yín náà ó ṣe dáadáa lórí ẹ̀. On behalf of Light of Islam.
Let me say one thing about this idea. Just one thing. She was talking about Ìgbàkan. What did she want to say now?
Play like really quietly.
20th anniversary committee.
Alright, and get ready to just raise it.
She was invited yesterday for a meeting from 7 o'clock to like 9 o'clock, right? So, while we were doing the meeting, you know what she went to do? She went to the washroom and started cleaning the washroom. While she was also listening to us in the meeting room, who does that? We were all there for a meeting, and she you look at the place and say, oh, this place is great. Also, another guy is always saying, Emma Momiku. When we were there are a lot of bottles of water about left, unfinished. This my sister will take this remnant water, take it home, and go and use to work her flower at home. Which is a very recycling thing she's doing for the society. Who does that? So what do you want us to say about this my sister? Finally, she's on the Obama. So you cannot rule out a bad information from the history of Nigeria. Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Ọpẹ́ ni f'Olúwa, Olúwa ọba olóore, olóore tó bá ẹrù rẹ̀ tó wà lọ́wọ́ láyà. As we were presenting our award, a very important guest just arrived, and I want to announce his arrival. I have a member of Parliament, Granting Center.
We don't have any pictures.
Shafkat Ali. Please let us welcome him. Takbir. Thank you for coming, sir. I'm going to do the last award now. Look, don't be offended. This is the most special award to me. Because we look at the past, we look at the present, but for me, the future is what is most important. The future is what is most important. And they all deserve awards, our youth members. But I want to recognize somebody special. She does a lot. She brings all the youth together. In fact, what we did is we talked to a lot of these guys. And we wanted somebody, and they said, they mentioned her, right? And she's been very wonderful to us. She's a graduate of health science from Western University. She's a youth coordinator. In fact, she threw herself into this event. Like, she led the event. Without a lot of them, a couple of them, we wouldn't have been able to do this. She's an active member, financial contributor, and she's always there. I'm going to call Alaja Carrier, first of all, to come and present this award. Alaja Carrier, Yusuf, to come and present this award. She knows about the importance of youth, right? She knows about the importance of youth. So this last award goes to Karima Oshwara. Please come up and collect the award, Karima.
You get one after. You'll get it after,
I want to pop the balloon. It's gonna make an explosion.
How many more awards are there, bruh?
That's it.
There's like so many, but they didn't come. So
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, okay.
Which one?
Push the. Sorry?
YouTube.
Yeah, but you said before what? You said something for that.
He's gonna say something on YouTube.
Okay, so
Push the YouTube. Push the YouTube.
for the people who are present.
We'll
just
we'll talk about more about our this later, but while we're eating, yeah. And we're going to have a goodwill message from MP Shafkat Ali while we're doing all that. So it's going to give us a goodwill message. Well, I want to say one or two things before he gives us this goodwill message. So, Shafkat, we're very grounded in granting, and we've been here for, this association has been here for 20 years. I sent you the history, right? And we do a lot of good things, yeah. And one of the things that is important to us is making sure that the kids in this community grow up and grow up well, so that they become useful for the community. It's important to us. The other thing we do is we support the community. Our mom is very, this is very particular to me because food drive and we take food to the food bank, but we want to do more. So we have a small place in the middle of the place, Rosedale Avenue. So it's very central, right? But we're growing and we want to get a bigger place. And we need the support of the community to do that, right? We know that it looks like an African organization, but we want to open our doors up for the community. So we know we can do a lot of good work and we need support. And we're saying this to you today, and we are happy that you're here to witness this ceremony. So I'm going to call you to come and give us a video message while we're doing.
No, people have to be seated.
Let them sit. Finish addressing them.
Okay, so we're going to call MP Shafkat Ali to come forward and give us a video message. Thank you. Thank you.
I think it's, we can do a little bit better. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah.
Wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullah.
My name is Shafkat Ali. I'm a member of Parliament for Brampton Center. And I welcome you in Brampton Center because this Century Garden is located in this beautiful lighting. The Light of Islam. What an amazing title. What are the name? Islam is a light. And it came out of darkness in those dark times. Imagine when Prophet ﷺ had revealed the message of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. There was no one knew about it. He revealed
the other one? No, this one.
That message, which was against all the odds at the time, against all the norms at the time,
It's disconnected.
and it one by one, brick by brick. It has been centuries now, and that message has gone in throughout the world, and billions of people have embraced that light. And then the story I was reading of the Light of Islam's founders. This is amazing. This is so inspiring that one or two people, how much difference they can make in the community. Like you're traveling in a train and seeing somebody from the community and having a discussion. Oh, let's get together. Where do you pray? Where do you go? Do you have any place? How do we share our culture, or language. And then the story starts from there on that train, meeting up weekly, and then bringing other community members together, finding a place for worship. And wow, that journey started from a train, and today is the 20th anniversary. That is the difference one or two people can make in a community. So I'd like to salute the founder of the Lighthouse Fund, that how sincerely you started that journey and then brought this community together. And most importantly, families together. And now you're putting your efforts to find a place for this generation to come. And I believe that if your efforts are sincere, if you're compassionate, if you're committed, and your intentions are pure, Allah finds a way for you that gives you success. So thank you so much. I request everyone, so please give a round of applause for the team of the Light of Islam and the founders and the volunteers. Hold on. It's the 20th anniversary. I need the same applause the way you responded to my song. So with 3, 2, 1, go. Thank you. As a member of Parliament, first of all, I congratulate you on your 20th anniversary. And I thank you for your commitment to bringing community together and finding a place for our future generations that they can become not only good Canadian citizens, but good Muslims. So, I commend your contribution.
I guess we're going to finish the hot lunch, and then after that we'll move to the
I'd like to recognize a couple of people who has given me this opportunity. That community, African people, African Canadians, and Nigerians, they have been playing a key role, not only in Brampton, GTA, in Ontario, but in Canada. Yeah, go ahead, yeah, there you go. And I have my friend Akin. When I got nominated, he was working with the previous MP. He came out to help me.
I'm so gentle with kids. I just pick them up.
And since then,
I used to just pick them up. That's what I do at work all the time.
And then to that one person, I had addition, brother Akeem Amin.
The screaming will stop.
And now you're secretary, and I just met with the president. So it is growing, and I see that your contribution need to be recognized. You have been a great, important player in our economic growth, building up Canada, and building bridges between communities, especially in Brampton. And I'd like to thank you for your contribution in illustrating private capital. And I promise you, if you need anywhere, anytime, as your member of Parliament, you will find me everywhere, all my support, and I will try my best to make my full efforts to achieve your objectives. So with that, I want to thank you, Jazakumullah Khair, for listening, and I have a token of appreciation as a member of Parliament. I'd like to request the team of the Light of Islam if we can come up. So I'd like to present it as a member of Parliament. Jazakumullah Khair. Thank you.
His new sheets are good.
Yeah.
He has some good ones.
We are representing all of these people that we are doing. One man does.
Thank you, Dr. Talib. We appreciate your time and show. Okay. Now, we're going to move to the next item, which is very important. I know some people have been disturbing us. So, it's menu item. Menu. So, they're going to give you instructions. And while we're doing that, I think I'm going to start doing the next program so that we save time. So, let us start the menu.
So, Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Like I said, it came prepared for everybody. We have all kinds of food, and it's enough to cater for everyone. So we're going to be calling table by table. Please, so when a table is called, get up, go, pick whatever you want and go back to it. Please, we want it to be orderly. Emphasis on orderly, please. So we'll hand over the mic to Mrs. Emilio.
Just to add to that, each table you have volunteers in charge of the table. So the volunteers will lead you to your table 7 points. Now on the silver side we have rice, everything rice. And then on the gold side we have swallow. So please kindly follow your volunteers to your table immediately to call your table. And then back to your table, thank you. So we are going to start from table 1A and table 1B. 1A, 1B. Rice on silver side, swallow on gold side. Which is correct?
Which one? It's at the end. Yusuf wants me to put Yusuf and Farida's name together. Oh, so maybe switch. No, you have to. Yeah. Whatever. is Abdul Latif Muhammad.
Okay, so we are calling 2A, 3A. 2A, 3A. Who is in charge of table number 2A, 3A?
So who's first? The three of them or?
2A, 3A. On the left side, we have swallow.
Let's try again on this one. It's only 27. Huh? It's only 27. Oh, this is 100. They're gonna move the audience over there because it's right next to a power outlet.
Is your lap? What level is your laptop?
This thing, can you kind of lower it a little bit because of the is this the only music you have?
Which other type of music do you?
You know, like the ones that your likes of mobile, like you know, you can see they're looking to, they're not charged up, right?
We don't know them, but
I don't know. Whoever has music requests, they can give us specific music.
Okay, maybe after when people are eating, maybe when they finish the music remarks, you can now put.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have like I think it was like a picture section and stuff, but I don't know the music for it. I can ask her. If they ask again, apparently Imams told us no, like not to have Nigerian.
the Wi-Fi isn't working, you can use mine.
No. It has to be the same Wi-Fi as the thing. Yeah. At least it was Code Academy. It wasn't bad.
Yeah.
Was it some like gym shack? Oh, I think it just has to be sideways. I think that was. It's actually cold. Should I like open the door? Like, crazy.
Maybe it's because they're having an ice hockey match or something. Temperature isn't that bad.
What's the temperature?
25 degrees.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty good.
There might be rain though. Like 3:45.
Maybe we should play this.
Huh?
Maybe we should just play this.
Right now? Sure.
Or maybe not. I don't know.
I mean, it doesn't really.
Good.
4B, 5B. 4B, 5B. 4B, 5B.
Oh no, it's not the next one. Oh, I thought it was the next one.
Nah, that's all good. That's my bad.
6B. 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 Sakina, hello. 6B.
I always reach into my pocket for my phone.
Oh, is this your ringtone?
No. It's because I'm using my phone for a camera. Oh. So I'm like, where's my phone? Hey! Hey, move! He's not he can see us.
It's so cold. Oh my god.
Are they doing the youth performances while people are eating? Or are we gonna wait for them to finish eating first?
Right while eating. I think they're still serving though.
Sorry?
What game is that?
Cookie Run Kingdoms.
Is it like a tycoon type game?
It's a typical gacha. That's it. It's just a gacha with cute cookies.
Like log in every day, gather stuff.
I don't play it. It's a chore. I just do it once for the day and then I'm done.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
You're hungry?
A little bit, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, a little, but I don't want to be eating while doing this.
You
So I'll
don't
just
wanna
eat
eat
after, yeah.
Yeah, me too.
No,
I'm
exactly.
tired, man.
Yeah, it's
It's
a lot. But
starting from the morning is hard.
almost done. Almost done now. Is it kind of cold? Are you feeling cold?
I never feel cold. That's me.
I'm proper Canadian now. I'm proper Canadian now.
Yeah.
Well, I never used to like very hot weather. I was in Nigeria, like, okay, you guys know. I was in Nigeria and then, like,
had to put on AC all the time.
I don't mind. I'm used to sleeping in. If it's like hot this night now, and for some reason there's no AC, I'll be fine.
I can't do too much hot. I don't like the cold as well.
I
hate
hate
winter.
it, bro.
I hate winter. But I also don't like hot. So I want to be. So this room is not too bad for me. It's okay. But I hate winter. I can't stand it. I don't even think I'm gonna live in this country.
And not all of the adults, the same thing. Say,
wait, what happened?
You retire to Nigeria.
I'm like, I can't do the cold.
Bro, everyone should leave. It's going down the hill.
Okay, let's all go.
Well,
time to
I'm
go.
not going to Nigeria, but I'm going somewhere else.
See?
Dubai is nice.
What's wrong with Nigeria?
Dubai?
Look, there's Dubai in Lagos now, I'll show you.
But it doesn't beat the actual Dubai.
Well, whatever. We're getting there. Don't worry. We'll get there.
When you get there, I'll be there.
Okay. You don't want to build with us, right? Yeah, this way.
Guys,
Yeah?
can we quickly add an upcoming events tab if I didn't already add it?
Upcoming
Slide.
events.
Yeah.
Sure.
If I didn't, it should be near the end.
Oh.
Why did he use that picture? He could have picked such
This
a
one.
better one.
This one?
Okay, after Inside Hearts, I guess, upcoming events. And then we're gonna put I might have to edit it myself. Oh my god. Okay. When you make the slide, eventually I'm going to put the posters I have access to. The event posters I have.
Oh, I think it's in the whatchamacallit. In the
Old slides?
upcoming events.
Oh, I have access to that right now.
But I think they left it blank.
What is this?
I think they took it down. It's not here anymore. Yeah, they took it off.
All I heard was that from Prima, that her, Halima, some other third girl. I don't know what order there is. They're going for us.
The third girl?
Third girl?
I think.
There's no third girl.
Is it only them? Okay.
Freedom's going to us?
No. I thought there was a third person. So her, Halima, and then me and Frida, because we're going at once. And then Latif.
Okay.
So Latif's at the end.
She said that. Just said that?
Just right there.
Where's Yusuf? Why'd you use this one? You should have used. Actually, no, you used it right.
I use, yeah.
I remember this one.
Oh, okay. That was good, but like, it's all of them.
Batteries for the speaker. Batteries for the tiny mic.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right here.
Yeah, but there's still no posters. Oh well.
Let's put these for now. that's like an old lot. Huh? Nothing. It was just lot.
Please immediately you get your food, head back to your seat. Thank you.
Nah. I just click on the actual thing and I'll leave it alone. Just don't try to select.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
okay, yeah, sure. I feel like this isn't what she wanted though.
I mean, it'll help her visualize what she wants to do.
Yeah, that's true. Are you going to Wonderland again?
Apparently.
Are you coming?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Honestly, me either. I don't think
If it's during the weekday, I'm going to work.
Oh, same actually. They probably won't make it
You got what are you doing now?
I work at OPS, Ontario Public Service.
Okay.
It's like a government position. And I work as a developer intern.
That's so. Oh my God, you're so lucky. You got the. I applied to so many internships. I didn't get any for this summer. Especially since it's a government internship.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's good.
Yeah, it has its benefits, but the pay isn't that great. Other than that.
I mean, you're getting paid though, so it's still better than that.
Maybe, I don't know, when are you guys going to eat? But this is, you know,
we eat after.
The best time for you to eat is when everybody is eating too, so that you're not hungry, right?
I'm fine. After, don't worry. Oh yeah, honestly, should I mute this and play like the music over this one?
Over this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that mute? No, that's pause. Play this. So cold. It wasn't this cold at the start. It just got colder and colder.
It got colder. Like maybe we turned up the AC. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Actually, so you already made a slide. Who eats after? Karima. How's this one?
Has actual posters on them, so let's replace them with actual posters. You can start with the graduation since you have access, and I'll send you anyone when I get a chance.
Yeah.
Oh wait, do you have the summer camp? I think the summer camp.
Do you have it? I don't think so.
I should have it. I don't have that.
Oh my gosh, what am I doing? What am I doing?
On the same slide or on a different slide?
Same slide. We're gonna replace all that, I think.
If you've gotten your food, please head back to your table. Thank you.
Why didn't it paste?
Oh my gosh, bro. Summer camp, what else?
Flyers for all of them?
I don't, but my mom does apparently. I just have the
I
graduation.
sent you the singles night.
I didn't even know we're having this.
What am I missing? Canada's Wonderland? Oh, okay, we
Yeah.
don't have one. And Sports Day, right?
Yeah.
I just literally
Are you
smashed
covering anything?
saliva.
Okay, good.
So did you?
Sorry. I think you can get rid of that now, yeah.
You can do to a page.
What'd you say?
Can we fit all three in here? Like, what would it look like?
This is like. Honestly. What do you think? Actually, I kind of like the rotated. What do you think?
Rotated?
Rotated or not?
Oh, you mean this?
Like all the posters, yeah.
I think it's fine like that. Rotated how though?
Just all like kind of like this.
Slanted?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean to just make it look like actual flyers? Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Yeah. like layer them. I think there's gonna be one more still. So the Wonderland and Sports Day. It's a 2-part.
On the next slide or next slide?
I guess next slide.
Okay, so while the menu stuff is going on, I'm going to move on to something else. By the way, I will have one more award to do, but we'll do it as we go, right? But while we're doing that, we want to do some youth performance, right? And I'm not going to call it brother, but I'll call the first person. Abdulatif, are you ready? Abdulatif. Okay, so I'm going to call Abdulatif Mohammed. He's 23 years old and he's a graduate of the Master University. So I'm going to call him to come and give us his thoughts about youth and about the organization. So Abdulatif Mohammed.
I don't think it was us.
Waalaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Waalaikum salam wa
I hope everyone's enjoying the food. Similar to you, I was eating right now.
Some entertainment while we eat. Aren't you guys going to grab food?
I forgot.
So, like they said, my name is Abdulatif Mohammed. I'm part of the group organization. I'm part of helping with all the events that we have today. We'll be also other people in our It was a long time ago when I was at Arabic classes with all youth events. And then there I was able to meet a lot of people from the same age group. I was able to learn the Quran Hadith. And then from there we used to go through our recreation center.
Look, it's Mr. Mirades.
I was able to learn being a Muslim and meet also a variety of different people. And then after that, we were able to get our own place to stay in Brampton, and then we were able to grow our second community. We were able to see other people with the foundation like us, and they knew people that come to work. So another thing that's beneficial to me and us was that we were able to connect more. So first, we were able to put on many different types of programs. Every summer we like let's say they have like a wonderland trip. We're able to go out.
What things don't have a poster?
Just to look at events so that we can
Wonderland?
we go
I think that's
Alright, so our goal for youth is to connect more to the people around us. So I really employ the youth. So one of the most important things I think for us to do is to encourage our youth to participate more in our youth programs. It really it's creating opportunities for us, and also gives them something to do. We can see some of our youth are playing together, they're enjoying themselves. So it's important that we encourage them to come out to our events. We'll be hosting a lot of events this summer. So if you're a parent, encourage your youth to come. If you're a youth or a kid, tell your parents that you want to join us. We'll be having we'll have a lot of different events and a lot of different ways to communicate with you. So just make sure that you keep up with all the stuff you're doing. And just to say assalamu alaikum
Walaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Me next. Do me next. They can do it in any order. I don't mind.
Allahu Akbar. The next person I'm going to call is Karima Oshwara.
Don't.
She's 21 years old. And she recently graduated from Western University.
Okay.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Wa alaikum salam.
Please, everyone, I noticed we are all getting go, but please let's listen to this youth. They are the future. Let's encourage them. So let's stop the cycle and listen to them. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Wa alaikum salam.
Assalamu alaikum, everyone. My speech is going to focus on my experience within the youth committee at Light of Islam. So helping to plan Light of Islam events has taught me a lot about myself. I've learned how passionate, talented, and hardworking I can be. Alhamdulillah. I've also found these qualities in my community with the support of parents in the community. I successfully met the high standards that I set for myself. More than that, I gained access to many skills that youth in our community are gifted with and continue to improve. On my exciting day, I sent screenshots of like 3 versions of the same designs for youth planners group chat, and all of a sudden, Hussein, Abu Latif, Firdaus, Khalid, and Giyas have answers for me right away. They saved me stress and they saved my mind so many times. I'm always happy during the event planning stage that I have access to such a hardworking and reliable team, even when the members continue to change. While working with Light of Islam, my hopes have become a reality. Seated before me is a community of young Black Muslims who give one another space to commit to make errors, to change, and ultimately to strive to act in ways that please Allah. May Allah continue to make us sources of hasanah for one another's dunya and akhirah. When we plan events, I don't always know how many people are going to show up. It wasn't until the graduation and Wonderland trip that I truly saw how many people our actions as a group of youth, were technically affected. So many individuals and families came together and filled up spaces that were perpetually empty just a few years ago. Seeing so many families with all the Canada's Wonderland pictures, it was a reminder that when a small group has an idea and others have a similar wish, when you put effort into it, people who have the same wish will get involved and take your dreams to a new level. Thank you.
Allah.
We're good?
Yeah. That was your phone.
The next person I'm going to call, and we're going to make it short and quick, is Alina Abanoso. She's 20 years old and a current student of McMaster University. Thank you.
Allah.
Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam.
So today I just wanted to quickly talk about how transformative community is and how important it is to embrace who we are, both as Muslims and as Africans and Nigerians. So when I was a kid, I always felt very insecure about who I was. I was always scared that I didn't feel like Nigerian enough because I didn't have the best accent. And even though, alhamdulillah, I had a great opportunity to grow up around a lot of Muslim classmates, I always felt a little bit different. But when my family started attending the Light of Islam, the Salatu, I remember I was so excited to be surrounded by people who were just like me. But even like now, reflecting back and looking back after all those years, even though we happen to be African and Muslim and share those similar values and culture, we're still all very different people. We have different interests, different extracurriculars, different personalities. But through being a part of Light of Islam, this became a place where I not only grew in my Islamic knowledge, alhamdulillah, and grew in my understanding of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala's mercy, but also growing in appreciating the beauty and the diversity of our ummah. No two people are the same, not even twins. And I'm very proud to be a part of this community and to be able to share my values with people who have a similar culture, even though we are quite different from person to person. So this community is where I came to grow in my love for unity of this ummah, but also embrace our differences, whether that's with our brothers and sisters from different nations or even within this community. So today, I'm extremely grateful to be a part of this Nigerian Muslim community. I'm extremely grateful to call myself a Muslim. I'm happy that this community has given me the strength to be proud of who I am, not insecure. Unafraid to wear my hijab to school, to work, out wherever I am, and unafraid to sometimes be the only person in the room who looks like me, but proud to be able to share who I am, my culture, my values, and my community. So I just encourage everyone to continue doing that. Don't be afraid of who you are, be proud of who you are, and don't try to force yourself to fit into other people's molds. Only try and follow the expectations of our Creator, what has been asked of us. So thank you.
Thank you. The last youth performance that we're going to do, we're going to call two people together. I'm going to call Farida Kosoko. She's 16 years old and she's currently a student of Central Pearl High School. And I'm also going to call Yusuf Mohammed. He's also 16 and he's currently a student of Central Pearl Secondary School as well.
These are my children. I give birth to them.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. So, as my introduction said, my name is Yusuf.
My name is Farida.
And today we'll be speaking on how the youth have benefited from Light of Islam.
This organization has been a great blessing to us and our families, and I'm wondering how we have been given the opportunity to share our experiences with you all today.
So the first benefit I will speak on is making new friends. When I was young, I felt isolated. I was uncomfortable going anywhere without my family on my side. It was rare that I saw my Muslim identity intersect with my Nigerian culture. Light of Islam got rid of that discomfort. I love that when entering the mosque, I'm able to see other proud Nigerian Muslims. People who are my age that I can relate to on multiple levels.
To build on what Yusuf has said, the Light of Islam has created a Nigerian community where we Nigerian youth feel a sense of community that we belong. Growing up in Western society and someone was specifically Brampton, the Muslim society doesn't always consist of diverse persons. When I attend Muslim gatherings, I tend to be the only black or Nigerian person. This sometimes makes me feel out of place, and I try to remind myself that we're together by religion and not race or culture. However, having a community that I can relate to on a cultural and racial level that can understand where I come from makes me feel understood and keeps me grounded, which I value so much.
Light of Islam has also kept us grounded religiously. Every Sunday I gain knowledge and I'm given constant reminders of Islam. For example, being conscious of Allah at all times, believing in His angels, His holy books, the Day of Judgment, and that Prophet Muhammad ﷺ is His messenger are things that I've committed to memory thanks to help from Light of Islam. It's rewarding to teach and learn about our religion. Setting up days to educate the youth, specifically through youth events, the talent show, and the summer camp have benefited many of us. Light of Islam keeps us close to the Quran, Islam, and to Allah, all while keeping it fun.
Not only has Light of Islam been fun, Light of Islam has encouraged me to seize many opportunities that will help me grow as an individual and create a successful future. This helped motivate me to become a better leader and enhance my leadership skills from the opportunities I received through this organization. My participation in Light of Islam has aided in my personal development, making me even more eager to contribute. However, I can, and paving the way for the new generation of youth to encourage them as well as take advantage of the great opportunities. Light of Islam, great opportunities Light of Islam has to offer. The Light of Islam community continues to provide young people with a platform to take part of great vision.
Nah, I'm just gonna make fun of her for it later.
In conclusion, the youth have really benefited from Light of Islam. It has given us a family, educated us about Islam, and makes us amazing leaders for our future.
I would like to end with a hadith. So Prophet Muhammad ﷺ said, whoever takes a path upon which to obtain knowledge, Allah makes the path to paradise easy for him. Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Allah.
Those are my
kids. I'm so proud of this guys.
So proud of them.
Our youth, they are amazing. Amazing kids. They've been doing us proud. And we appreciate them a lot. I'm going to do one last award. Right? And I'll call Elijah Ali to come and present this award.
Oh, you know who should
Do this on the fly.
The person I'm going to call, very special, is married with children, father of 4 boys and 4 girls, all from the love of his life, Sister Ejima. He's self-employed in transportation, and he does petting for various mosques and communities. In fact, he comes to our mosque to deliver lectures all the time. Monthly, he's with us.
I think he has an
He
audio.
was a former power plant engineer from 1990 to 1997 at the Toronto Western Hospital. He contributes to our association financially, morally, and spiritually.
Get it ready.
I'm going to call on Imam Salisu to come and receive this award. Takbir! Allahu Akbar!
Oh, did you do that? Yeah, you did it.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Wa alaikum salam wa
rahmatullahi. I first of all know Imam Salisu, and I think he was poetry.
have this idea. So, since then, we have been friends. He is my teacher. Because when I got to this country, I wanted to improve my Islamic knowledge. We now started teaching at Bank Islamic Center that time. Material book 1, book 2, book 3. He taught me book 1 and book 2 at the Bank Islamic Center. That time we were about 15, including my son. That were in the same class with him. But do you know what? Before we finished book 2, we were only 3. Other people that left their but do not continue. So before I now moved down to Alim Islam, where I completed book 3 and Tafsir Quran. So since then, it's been very, very impactful to life of Islam. To the extent that anytime a Muslim from Nigeria comes to Bank Islamic Center, you are from Nigeria, I will give your name to somebody who I will know. It's going to contact you. He will say, if you do that remember to me, please contact this person and we will introduce them to us. And up to today, the last Sunday of every month is dedicated to him to give lecture at our life of Islam. So it's been very, very impactful, and we pray that the material will continue to work accordingly. I always want my Mr. Aziz, my teacher, always, a teacher is my teacher, your teacher for the rest of life, because the knowledge that he has impacted in me is for me to the rest of my life. May Almighty God bless you.
Wa alaikum salam.
They turned it off.
Oh, they turned it off.
Oh no, it's dead. It's dead. Oh, yeah.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah.
Wa alaikum salam.
I'd like to thank all of you, especially those who organized and those who found this organization. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala reward them immensely. And I'm very hopeful when I see the children representing the future to us. It has given me certain feeling that I cannot explain. But what I would like to say, inshallah, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala said in the Quran,
I don't think there's any after this is just the fundraising announcements. I can put it from the left.
Save yourself and your children from the hellfire. And these type of city.
After that, we just got a bunch of announcements. Like we have this. Sorry. After that, we just have a bunch of announcements. Like upcoming events.
Yeah. Hopefully they do it like right away.
Probably don't. Probably not.
Wait, do we have a cookie?
There are people who live, but they are nobility. There are people who die, but they are nobility still alive. And there are those who are living, but yet are still living. So what this means is those who start, you the parents, you are giving a baton to these children so that tomorrow comes next century, they will know that there are Nigerians who live in Ghana, and that will be through our children. And I'm very hopeful for that. And that's why I bless all of you, and we shall bless this gathering to see more and more, and rebuild the leaders with the wisdom to continue doing what you're doing, and that's why I bless our children. Thank you. Thank you.
So you think you could play from it?
Yeah. It's just going to be really quiet. Not quiet. It's just going to be coming from here. I don't know.
If it's not quiet, that's fine.
Well, that is going
It's
on.
pretty quiet.
what we're going to do next
You can pause it.
is to talk about
Fundraising. Not the next one.
what we're going to do next is to talk about the project we want to do, right? And the project we want to do is expansion, right? We want to build or buy a new mosque. This project is going to be huge. We're not going to finish the project in 1 month, but if we see a benefactor, maybe.
Should I change it now?
Right? So we're going to talk about our fundraising. Because we want to build a community. A strong, a very strong, viable community. By the way, when I was talking to the MP, one of the things he said to us is we should send some of our kids to his office for volunteering. And he said to me again, there's a lot of programs for diversity. He even mentioned elders program. And he said, you wouldn't have known how big we are if you didn't come here today. And we're bigger than this, I told him. And he said, there's a lot of programs he wants to do with some of us. So, we're going to talk a little bit more about this program. Alhaji Imam Mohammed will talk to us about the importance of contribution in Islam. And he's going to introduce some people to us as well, some imams. While we were talking before, they came in and he's going to introduce all of them. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Please, can you keep quiet? It's not just too much. Can you bring it down, please? Hello?
So, inshallah, we are going to do this very fast because the time is going. We are going to do fundraising, a very quiet one. It's not going to be scared of fundraising. But because before that, there are some distinguished imams among us today, and I would like to call them to the right people to introduce themselves. There's a new organization that has been formed between all the imams of the Islamic organization in Canada, the Nigerian Islamic organization. So, Imam, please, can you please come to the high table? So, they will tell us
like
about this organization.
No, the Council of Imams.
Why they form it and what is it meant for?
We don't have a slide for this part.
I didn't know it was happening.
No.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. الحمد لله الذي هدانا لهذا وما كنا لنهتدي لولا أن هدانا الله. حرمت على أساس القرآن. لكنتم خير أمة أخرجت للناس تأمرون بالمعروف وتنهون عن المنكر وتؤمنون بالله. We give thanks to Almighty Allah for making us Muslims. If we are not Muslims, possibly we will be doing something else. And we will still think we are on the right path. So we are standing here before you as your children and your brothers. We are called of NISOC, Nigerian Imam and Islamic Scholars of Canada. So we have earlier sent our Imam Hafiz, to the congregation to help us notify them. But alhamdulillah that we now have these programs today, so which now gives us an opportunity to be able to introduce ourselves. Imam, the point I made is Abdul Razak Makine, while our neighbor name is Imam Hafiz Muhammad. Part of what we do, because we see an opportunity, because as we are launching 20 years anniversary today, so it means if someone was here 20 years ago who will not know anything about life of Islam. But alhamdulillah, we appreciate what your fathers and brothers have been doing. And Almighty Allah also appreciates you in the Holy Quran. When he's talking about Sabiquna, Ulaika al-Muqarrabuna fi jannatin na'im. Sullatun min al-awwalin wa thullatun min al-akhirin. Almighty Allah is appreciating those of you that started this kind of virtue. Where you have now lifted Islam to in Canada, we don't want it to stay there. So it's now the responsibility of those of us that are now coming behind you to be able to take it to the next level. Alhamdulillah, when I was also new in Toronto, I used to be part of people that come to Life of Islam. Consul of Ali Ismail there. I used to also deliver lecture at Tajur some of the time in those days. So part of what we do is that we do appreciate and we do acknowledge all existing Islamic organizations in Canada. But we are going to be supporting everything that we do because we believe there is more glory in number. So if we come together, all of us will come together, we'll be able to build a better and bigger Islamic community. Then we have our vision. Our vision as an organization is to promote Islamic value in Nigeria Muslim community suitable for heritage, religion, and social responsibilities. So Almighty Allah also teaches us that anything we want to do, if there's not any purpose, it doesn't work doing. For example, when Almighty Allah was talking about the creation, He said, I have created you, mankind and the jinn, but to worship Almighty Allah. When He's also telling us, He says we should pray. Why do we need to pray? We have to pray for a purpose. So we have also established this organization to be able to build more relationship among Nigerian Muslim communities, whereby we recognize everything you do, because we do observe that we have a different segmentation, and this segmentation in Islam is part of blessing. When we are looking for an organization that is well structured, well formed, then we can say we can be proud of doing Islamic banking. When we also talk of some other organizations that do have more maybe social engagement, we can also look at some other organizations. We should not see all this as something that brings us down. We should see all this as a strength which we all need to work towards. What are the programs that we intend to be having? We want to be having enlightenment programs and lectures on topical Islamic issues. So we want to come together at a particular time in the year whereby everybody will bring his family together. We have the lectures that we can discuss among ourselves, because we also really want to use our very rich culture that we have brought from Africa. So let's also implement that here, and whatever any good things we also have here, we can add that to whatever we are bringing from Africa. Then we also are going to be engaging in talent promotion. We have some of our children that have been endowed with a talent. It could be in sport, it could be in academics. So we want to be recognizing them and we want to be appreciating them. Then Quranic recitation and competition. So this is part of the program that we are also going to be having for our youngsters. Then annual picnic and sporting events. So presently all organizations are doing all these picnic yearly. Part of what we intend to do in the future is for us to be able to work together, so that anytime we are having this, everybody can fix on the same day and we can all work together as a community. So we do not have much time, and I don't want to be taking part of our time since we are going to the main activity now. So this is where we are. You'll be seeing more and more about us as we proceed in this journey. All our imams in Canada and all our Islamic scholars in Canada, so they are all part particular journey. Because Prophet Muhammad also teaches us. He says, all of us we have responsibilities. And part of our responsibility as a father, your wife is part of your responsibility. Your children are part of your responsibility. Likewise, the children will also have the responsibility that they need to have over their parents. So this is an opportunity for us to be able to build the future of our children. May Almighty Allah protect all our children. So one very important thing is that we don't only want to recognize the successful ones. We are going to be having counseling programs whereby those that need advice, those that need to be talked to, those that need to be advised. So we are going to be carrying them along, which will mean that the best and the rest of us, we want everybody to come together and be able to build a bigger family as Muslim. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala accept all this we are doing as part of ibadah from all of us. So my imam will also add a lot of things.
والصلاة والسلام على أشرف المرسلين وعلى آله وصحبه أجمعين. Thank Allah for the success of this program and the success of the organization and the founders of this organization. It's not easy to run an organization for as much as 20 years. Alhamdulillah, Allah has been your strength. And I pray to Almighty Allah to continue to support you, the elders, and all the members of United Islam. If you have built a well-known memory, this is how it will still look like after 20 years. But we have seen the results of the struggle and efforts on the kids, the children. We have seen it, and I pray Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala will all of you upon the road generated for us. I pray Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala continue to bless your lives, continue to bless the organization, continue to bless our kids, and make them more successful in life, inshallah. And continue to make Islam the way in our house and in our heart. May Almighty Allah continue to be with our mothers, may Almighty Allah continue to guide them, make them the women of the Kenneth Boss. Let me tell you, continue to make Islam peaceful in the whole of the community in Islam in Canada. I pray to Almighty Allah for all hands. May Almighty Allah continue to strengthen us all, give us not better, and give us more income. May Almighty Allah continue to bless every member of our household. Bismillah al-Fatiha. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين. I know since the 20 years we started this organization, some of those that started with you must have departed to their creator. I pray Almighty forgive them all and grant them a kind of lives. I pray Almighty Allah begin to oversee. Bismillah Allah for all of them. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Allah Samad. Lam yalid wa lam yulad wa lam yakul lahu kufuwan ahad. I want us to recite from Surah Al-Kawthar for all the youths. I've seen what I've never seen in Canada here today. For our kids to come on stage and talk boldly as a Muslim. Talk and make I pray for myself continue to bless all of you, continue to strengthen you, and make you great leaders of tomorrow. Bismillah al-Rahman. Bismillah ar-Rahman. Inna a'tainaka al-Kawthar. Fas'al wa ta'ala. Inna shani'aka huwa al-abtar. Sallu ala nabiyyil kareem.
We're supposed to finish because they said we have to start cleaning up at like 5. Yeah, I think we don't have it till 6. We have it till 6, but we have to clean it up before we give it back. We don't have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Okay, how's it going?
Good, good. Oh yeah.
You're gonna play. You're gonna play it.
No, because we don't have a mic anymore. It died.
Oh, both of oh, one of them.
Yeah. Like if we had one of the actual mics, we could hold it there.
So sad. Walaikum salam.
So if you want to use the POS, I just signify that will come to your table. Salam alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Walaikum salam.
Okay.
One more thing. Kindly donate if you can. For donation doesn't mean to you. You can promise us. So if you want to promise us 10,000 today, you're welcome. If you want to promise us 10,000, you will collect. So it doesn't mean to you. It's a continuous thing. And if you know somebody that wants to donate, that is not here today, please spread the word. We have the flyers and the bag there, and then we have the volunteers to distribute it. That's not about hiding. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم يا أيها الذين آمنوا هل أدلكم على تجارة تنجيكم من عذاب أليم تؤمنون بالله ورسوله وتجاهدون في سبيل الله بأموالكم وأنفسكم ذلكم خير لكم إن كنتم تعلمون يغفر لكم ذنوبكم ويدخلكم جنات تجري من تحتها الأنهار ويدخلكم جنات تجري من تحتها الأنهار ومساكن طيبة في جنات عدن ذلك الفوز العظيم وأخرى تحبونها نصر من الله وفتح قريب فبشر المؤمنين. In that ayah of the Quran that I just read, I don't want to go through all one by one. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is talking to a lot of our Muslims. And all you who have called yourself mu'min, tu'minuna billah, you should believe in Allah. وَتُجَاهِدُونَ فِي سَبِيلِ اللَّهِ بِأَمْوَالِكُمْ وَأَنفُسِكُم
and continue to strive. What we have been talking about this morning here is striving in the way of Allah. Allah is telling us in the Quran that we continue to strive in the way of Allah with ourselves and our money. This is the most
2.5 mil? Actually, yeah, that makes sense. If you want to place in Brampton, yeah, it is what it is.
You know the mic's right here? Huh? The mic for the stream is right here.
And it's going to reward us with Al-Jannah Firdaus. What is better than getting Al-Jannah? Wait, why isn't it going from the... So here today, I don't want to tell us that we are calling us again. I know that everything that we have been saying since morning is about the people who are living abroad. We have people who are living long and hard and money and death. And it's not describing the way of Allah, the way of Allah. We are saying we have told us stories of people here who goes without doing this. It's only a bad thing. They want to worship.
2.5 mil?
Actually,
even here? 2.5 mil? Actually, yeah, that makes sense. If you want to place in Brampton, yeah.
Where we are now, and we plan to buy the place. It's not something that was easy for us. At that time, we were looking for mortgage. And when we went to the bank, I remember that the bank told us we couldn't secure the mortgage. The mortgage, we don't have the capacity to get it. And even if we got it at that time, they were going to give it to us at an interest rate of like 8% or 9%. But one brother that day, I won't forget him, and he said that we should never mention his name. He came forward and he bought that place for us in his name. And we started to pay him. And with Allah, I remember that we used to make lecture at that time that Allah wants any one of us, if you want to donate in His way, to donate so that we can get to the world for this donation. That if Allah wants, Allah can give us somebody who will pay for all the money and we don't have to start collecting donation from each one of us. But we donated over some time, and at the end, when we called people again and we said that this mortgage remains 70,000, 80,000, we had another brother that said it's going to give us 70,000. You know, he gave us 70,000 to forsake the whole of the mortgage. Now we don't have any mortgage to pay on the present rate that we have. So we are calling on us again. This is a call from Allah, it's not call from life in Islam. That whatever we have, we will try to donate. There's an envelope in front of you. Please take the envelope and whatever you can afford, try to put it inside. You can put money inside the envelope, or you can write whatever you want behind it. The financial secretary is also saying that if you want to use the POS is available. So whatever you can afford, please try to use to support us. May Allah continue to bless us. May Allah continue to enrich us. May Allah continue to reward us. May Allah make it possible for all of us to get the reward that He promised us in the Quran. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Thank you very much, Imam. We greatly appreciate you. As you guys have heard, as Imam said, the envelopes are on our tables. Let's put our hands in our pockets, bring out the cash and put it in. We're so grateful you can get somebody that can give us like 50,000 today. We will appreciate it. I know my brothers over there, you can do it. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Should I ask for a microphone? Like, because we can use one of those.
Oh. Nah, I think they're going to be using it. I don't know. It's fine. Actually, you could probably get one, to be honest. You don't have a microphone. We don't have the microphone.
The actual. I think they mean the actual.
Yeah. Should I? You can just go to it.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. I wonder if we can ask him to turn it louder.
Is it the mic?
The mic is on. It's just really low.
One of the quality last awards, we're just going to invite Alaji Alaji Kutu Alaja Basirat, we're inviting you to come and complicate for us. And Alaji Basirat and Alaji to come and complicate for us. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. While I'm waiting for groups come for the cutting of the cake, I'm going to run through the names of other awardees that are not yet present. We will definitely have to have awards to whoever Pilot can get this over to them. So, we have the name of Mr. Bayo Ishola, Azan Sabri, Mr. Alikwa,
I thought you were giving me something. I thought you were having a seizure.
Connection.
What is that? I don't know. All I know is this. Spider-Man.
Isn't this West Side?
Yeah, West Side.
I thought that was Star Trek. I hate that I like that song.
Right?
Yeah.
Should have found more.
That's the only Kendrick song I've ever listened to.
Why are you trying to like it? If you're tired, it's like a chord, but it's probably A minor. Once upon a time, all of us was in chains. Then he doubled down.
Wa alaikum salam.
Hello. We're going to come this is a really now to come and and while she's coming, I'm just going to announce that last part donated a huge sum of money to us. That's how we are Ireland. Thank you.
Not that loud.
So, on this item, we want to recognize all our awardees today. So, our founders and the people we get awards today, you know you are mentioned and you are recognized, please kindly come out because we want you all to cut our cake. All our awardees, mommies and daddies, Karima, you are part of them. Mrs. Mohammed.
Wanna just move the camera? So face
Take
to
care of
face?
this?
Yeah.
It
Good.
has money in it.
You're good. You need to tell me honestly. I wouldn't understand. Yo! Oh, they're moving it.
Mrs. Mohammed.
I should.
Mrs. Akinola. Okay.
Better?
That's good, that's good. For the one viewer, it's good. I don't for the one guy watching, it's good. I don't want to be like disrespectful, but does Karima really belong with
the adults?
The executives?
Well, she's an adult now.
Not that she's not an adult.
Oh, you mean like in the picture or like for the award?
Yeah,
She said awardees, so.
Light of Islam was founded 20 years ago, and we are here today. You see so many amazing people, you've done the whole lot. You are amazing, we appreciate you, and we look up to you. And inshallah, we celebrate 50 years and many more. So at the count of 3, everyone got cake. So 1, 2, 3, Light of Islam at 20. Allah Akbar. Takbir.
Allah Akbar.
Okay.
Let's go. They cut. They cut it.
I would also like to quickly recognize our volunteers. All our volunteers. Volunteers, please kindly come here. Come out to the front. If you know you volunteer today, you're wearing that t-shirt.
We'll take care of
please
yours.
come.
We have a picture with her hand.
All our volunteers.
Go.
These are the futures of tomorrow. These are futures of Light of Islam. I want them all to work fully. And we are grateful that they were able to volunteer. They were all here as early as 8:30. The lot of time were involved in meetings. We do meetings as late as 12 midnight. And you were really consistent. They were creative. We appreciate you. And some are even coming all the way from London, Ontario. So please, all our volunteers, come forward. We want you to be recognized.
All volunteers, please come forward.
All volunteers. Where is the Marisha? The men of Allah,
all volunteers, where are you?
No. Where's Aaron?
Where are all the volunteers?
All the volunteers, please come forward.
This is beautiful. This is Light of Islam. This is the future. I want to work. I alhamdulillah. I remember I was seeing some, we were looking at past and present pictures. And we could think about this one, they were all new in those pictures. We were saying, oh my goodness. So that means
All volunteers, please come forward.
so alhamdulillah, you guys are doing great. We appreciate you today. We all know what I'm doing well. No, I say come here. But we still need to show our appreciation. Volunteers. They are still doing it. Volunteers.
That knife is close.
Okay, I think that's everyone. Volunteers. Alima, Babale. Alima.
Smile now, smile. Smile for the camera, please. Alhamdulillah. Thank you very much. We greatly appreciate all your efforts. We need your college to bless you all. We want to bless every one of you. At this point, I think we're almost at the end of the ceremony. I don't know if Alhaja Waka say Waka. Say Meta Waka.
For that closing remark.
I'm going to call one of my imams. Okay, once again, we want to remind everybody that on your table we have our envelopes. Please kindly support us. One of the things about brother and brother, I don't want to move on. We do not have an opportunity to bless every one of us. So I'm going to call upon one of our imams to give us the vote of friends. We really appreciate everybody for coming out today. No matter what opportunity to bless every one of us. So I'm going to call on Imam to give us the final remark.
So is that the next one?
Yeah. I don't know what slide you're on actually. But... Oh, wait. Yeah, you should be good.
I want to call our attention to the theme of this 20th anniversary. It is all about community. Community, and Islamic community, the role of the Islamic community in an environment like we have in the West, in Canada. So right from the Quran recitation to the Hadith, to the lecture, and even the goodwill message given by our Member of Parliament, and of course everything that our youth presented to us, all were centered around community. And we have all seen the benefits of being part of this kind of a community. And the privilege that we have to be part of this, and that's why we also have to give thanks to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. So alhamdulillah for the meeting. After that, I really want to thank the pioneers, the founders. We have made them the center of this anniversary. We thank them for the role that they play, and may Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala continue to reward them abundantly. We also want to thank all the executives from inception up till today. We want to thank all the imams, those present here, those who have also moved on to other communities, other countries, like Brother Mubarak. We want to thank all of you. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala continue to guide us and accept all our acts as an act of ibadah. Ameen. I also want to thank the members of the Light of Islam 20th anniversary. Wallahi, this thing has been going on for 6 months, the planning. I'll come back to the committee. I really want to single someone out who called our attention to the fact that we needed to do this event. And that is the blessing of our Imam Ali Omokosho. He gave us the history and he said it was something that we needed to do, pushed us, that we needed to do it and organize it. So we want to thank our Imam immensely, for all that they have been doing in the community. And to the members of the committee, I can't mention everyone, but to the Barabanso, Mr. Jones, our lady social media PRO, Barack Osoto, those were the initial mentors. And then all those are equally done later, Raja Muhammad, and the youth too, all our volunteers, may Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala reward us all abundantly. All of us too who have played a role in one way or the other, may Allah accept our prayers. We talked a bit about the past, the present and the future. I want to emphasize the role of our grandparents too, our grandmas, our grandpas. They have been a pillar for us. Nígbà tí a bá ti jáde, ọkọ jáde àti wọ bókìlì nílọ, àwọn grandma wọ́n fi ara gba òtútù náà ní láìpẹ́ tó láti wá support wa. Gbogbo yín pátápátá ọlọ́run adé ẹ̀jẹ̀ wọn fẹ́, ọlọ́run jẹ́ kí ẹ ti lọ báyìí. Speaking about the grandma, mo fẹ́ dá èèyàn kan sọ́tọ̀. Àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ ti mọ ohun tó fẹ́ sọ lọ́lá ìmúlẹ̀ máa sọ fún mi lè wà láì. Kọ́lọ̀ tó bá orí ti àìtẹ̀sọ̀ grandma Kamal. Ìyá ẹ̀ náà gbìyànjú. Gbogbo ẹ tó bá mọ̀ ìyá mọ̀ pé òun ní nǹkan ṣe pẹ̀lú wọn, kò sẹ́ni tí wọn ò fọwọ́ kàn. Kọ́lọ̀ bá foríjì wọn, kọ́lọ̀ bá foríjì wọn, kọ́lọ̀ bá tẹ̀wọ̀n sáfẹ́fẹ́. Ìyá dáadáa nìyá ẹ̀, gbogbo àwọn ìyá wa pátápátá wọ̀ láì ìyá dáadáa ni wọn. Àwọn ọlọ́wọ́ tó kù tí àwọn bàbá yẹn, àwọn kọ̀ ń gbádùn Nàìjíríà. Kọ́lọ̀ bá bá wa lórí ẹ̀mí wọn náà ọ̀tọ́ wà Nàìjíríà. Ọlọ́wọ́ pè wọ́n ní ọ̀pẹ̀ ẹ̀dẹ́gbà gbìyànjú ọ̀dọ́bá tí ń dé grandma wá ẹ̀dá tó máa gbé àwọn grandpa náà wá o. Àwọn grandpa náà wọ́n gbìyànjú gbogbo àwọn iṣẹ́ tó wọ́n ṣe síwájú òun láàrin yìí. So kí kọ́lọ̀ tó bá wa kẹ́ àwọn náà, àwọn tó ti gbọ́ sí àgbẹ̀ náà kọ́lọ̀ bá wa fún yìí náà. Ká ṣe bismillah ìwọ ọ̀la ọ̀gá fún ọkọ̀ àwọn tó ti lọ. Bismillah rahman rahim ìwọ ọ̀la ahad الله الصمد لم يلد ولم يولد ولم يكن له كفوا أحد. جزاكم الله خيرا. Gbogbo àtàwọn tí ọkọ̀ wọn wà ní ilé ìtura ìwà kí ọlọ́run máa dùn àgbà fún ìlàjẹ̀. Jannatan wa harira, jannatan wa harira, jannatan wa harira. جنة وحرير وجزاهم بما صبروا جنة وحرير
Assalamualaikum.
There's no workout.
Before we do that, I just want to announce our upcoming events. So you can see on the screen, mothers, listen, we have upcoming events. So the Islamic summer camp is going to start on Monday. It's starting on Monday, 8th of July to 9th of August. So it starts at 12 noon. It starts at 12 noon to 2 p.m. every day, remotely on Zoom. However, on Fridays, there's going to be physical activities at our mosque in the park Rosedale Avenue. So that's the Islamic summer camp.
I always think you're gonna start talking.
We have the intention, so we're going to have the graduation. It's going to happen on Saturday, 27th of July from 11 to 3 p.m. We also have other events going on. We're going to announce them. Next year, inshallah, we're planning to do Umrah for relaxation. So we're planning ahead, we're thinking of it. We do not finalize anything, but we will release the details as we're going on. He said, what other thing do we have?
Sports.
There's a sports event as well. What date is it?
We don't know yet.
We will announce it.
Yeah.
There's going to be a sports event. We don't know whether we're going to have our annual barbecue, but we'll tell you when that's going to happen. So that's all the upcoming events. Please support us. Please support us. Anybody can support us. Somebody just highlighted something about, and I was thinking about it myself. So we're going to correct it. This intentional Muslim singles handout, I think we're going to review it because 35
that's a
35 to like
35.
Whatever. Yeah, from 35. So we're going to review it and we're going to send it on the group. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi.
Assalamu alaikum. Lost but found. There's a glasses found in the restroom and also a bracelet. If you're looking for your glasses, okay, let me see that.
Oh, did we want to?
Inside out. Inside out.
You can open it inside out. Inside heart. Inside heart. Yeah. Scared. Well, say something.
For their efforts and collaboration with us throughout these past few years.
Karimo is trying to appreciate Inside Heart Foundation. This organization has been very, very helpful to us. Probably twice or 3 times a year we get donation from them. Some of you must have received school bags, books, pencils. They are the ones giving it to us once in a while. Sometimes they come to the association with the help of some volunteers like Usain. I know Usain is one of them. I think Ramadan also is one of them that has been with them. And sometimes they have a volunteer job opportunity which you can always do. If you want to know more about that, you can talk to Usain Mohammed. And this organization has been very helpful. They also give us some food. If you look at this picture here, that is That's Ramadan with the rice. That was one of the pictures they took as a vision when it came to donate a bunch of rice to us. I know we have some school bags that they also gave to us. Yeah, that is to say on that picture. That picture was actually posted on Inside Heart Foundation website. So we want to use this opportunity to appreciate them, and the Almighty Allah continue to do with them, guide them, and continue to provide for them. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Alright, we need like music or yeah, something. Yeah, this one, yeah.
Is there anything else that you want us to do?
You turn it up? It's not traveling through the mic. It is very faintly. Yeah, I think because of, I don't know.
وبمحمد صلى الله عليه وسلم سلمني يا رسولا صلوا على النبي صلوا على النبي.
Please, volunteers, please listen. Let's go to all the tables and make sure we clear the tables. We need to clear the tables right now. Please, thank you so much.
صلوا على النبي 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 صلوا على النبي.
How should I end this? I feel like I should end it on something. On some. Oh.
You can end it on yourself saying thank you for watching.
Nah, I don't. Thank you for watching. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.